go.
Disclaimer. I'm not a doctor. You should always consult your physician or other healthcare provider before changing your diet or starting an exercise program. The content is not intended to be a substitute for professional advice, diagnosis, or treatment. Always seek the advice of your mental health professional or other qualified health provider with any questions you may have regarding your condition. The views and opinions expressed in this video are my own and of the participants. Be an adult. The views, opinions, and content expressed in this presentation do not necessarily reflect the views, opinions, and are not intended to malign any religion, ethnic group, club, organization, company, individual, or anyone or anything. So, let's do this. Look at it talaga ako, diba? Mega love shout out to everyone. And please do me a favor and share this live stream to your social media or community. Let's get mentally, emotionally, physically, and maybe sexually fit. O, diba? At dahil dyan, guys, mega love shout out. Magandang umaga, tanghali, gabi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, maayong kalimutan ko na naman, udo ng gabi, and of course, going back Pati everyone. Mwah, 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 mwah. Ayan, I see many awesome people already in my chat. So let's try to do the chat. I couldn't see it. Let's see if I can do this all at once. And of course, we are also, I'm not sure if I'm on Twitch. So let's see, because I want to do this. Oh, Bisaya na. I always forget actually. I forget the word of maayong buntag. Is it buntag? Buntag? Is it buntag? Oh, diba? Ayan, I can see my chat na. Ayun. Good. And also, we are doing Twitch because today is the day we're gonna take care of our mental health, maybe, or wellness and well-being. And we are gonna try to figure out what are the difference between these two, because it's been all over the place, and I'm one of them that I like context. You have to understand the meaning of this. And unfortunately, I didn't get to do the deep research, so I'm gonna learn together with you. I think that's just fair enough. So we're gonna learn and try to dig deep in these two words that we're going to explore for tonight. I see girl crush. Oy! What's that mean, Miss Manny? Kinikilig ako. Ayan. Yay! Love it. You're looking tame today. I see that looks so sexy. Oy! I know. Because I'm so jealous of your skin, Manny. So I have to do it my way. I have to tan. Unfortunately, because of that passion. Ayan, na-heat stroke tayo. Ayan. So we learn our mistakes. Ayan. Do not get too passionate. And thank you, Lily, for always remind me to take it easy. Ayan. It's not the end of the world. Take it easy. Go slow. So slow. Ayan. And of course, the Filipina Livestream Hunter, Ryan Avery, Felipe G, Blizzard, Admin ko, Puts on Boots, and who else is there that I forget? E.T. of course, Abebe ko number 22, if you're still there. Ayan, ola to everyone, and make yourself known. Ayan, if you are speaking Japanese, hanashite iyo. Ayan, shabete kudasai. Ayan, ekai wa shimashou. Kore wa muryou desu. Ayan, you don't have to pay anything. I basically just tell them, encourage them to talk with me in Japanese, because I do want to practice my Japanese as well. I'm Japanese. People tell me I talk in Japanese good, but I don't think so. I have a certain insecurity when it comes to languages that I feel like I'm not perfecting it, or I couldn't express myself very well than English. So English is usually my cup of tea. Ayan. Or Tagalog sometimes. But Tagalog, I can be harsh when I talk Tagalog. So we're not gonna try to be harsh. Ayan. So digital fanboy. Mikey! Yo, Felipe, did you say moriones? Moriones? What's moriones? I have to be very careful to actually read that digital fanboy. Because I love that word. If you take the I out of it. I have so much energy for tonight, and I did try to kind of like make it, for you guys. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to do panel today. I actually tell everyone we're gonna do panel. It's just gonna be on time, but I want to talk about wellness and well-being, because we need this in our life, I'm pretty sure of it. It's not going to be trending out there or viral out there if no one is supporting these two words. Ganon. So, Miss Yudwish, ayan, ang wishy-wishy ko. Ayan, how are you, girl? Are you doing good? Are you doing good? Are you doing okay? Ayan, are you doing good? Oh, look at it talaga ako no? Ayan, nagbe-behave tayo, diba, Wishy? We're good girls. Ayan, Miss Manny, good evening, and digital fanboy Felipe G in the house. Ayan, thank you guys. And of course to Filipina live streamer Hunter. So if you're Filipina and you're live streaming, ayan, someone is hunting for you, girls. So, but this one is a very good hunter, I believe. So far, as I know her, I know him. As I know him, so far, so good. Ayan, stay that way. I love you, Nightbot! Ayan, of course. And guys, if you are a member of ICEE Fit, you have a code with Nightbot. If you forget, ayan, please do ask my admin. And if I do yaw, meaning if I talk too much here, Am I very loud and clear, guys? If I talk too much, please, please, please talk to admin, talk to Nightbot, and I'll just try to backrate everything that you've said. Ay, ganon, ganon. Ay, E.T. Diba? E.T. Hi, POB. There you are, abebek ko. How you doing? Are you behaving, E.T. ko? Abebek ko naman E.T. number 22. Ayan. So many many people na out for you, E.T. And let's see who else is there. Ayan. Yo, E.T. Henry is also here. Ayan, Henry, how you doing? Kombangwa. Kombangwa. Ayan. Wala ba akong nakalimutan, guys? Parang nilalamig ako. Ayan. And Maricel Canoy. Ulala. Hello, ICEE. Oh, Ella, hola, hola. And welcome to ICEE stream. Ayan, ang stream na may pagkalukarit minsan. Pero hopefully may matutunan ka. Miss Yudwish, Miss Manny, hey, Puts on Boots, Lilibeth, Tate, hello, Manny. Ayan, guys, yeah, guys. Ayan, ang bunganga ko talaga. Lolo. Okay. I'm trying to like catch up on your chat, guys. I think too much energy drink doesn't do good for me, okay? But anyways, let's see. Henry Digital. And do I miss anybody? Did I miss anybody? I hope I didn't miss anyone, because I want to include everyone that take an effort and time to type something in my chat, okay? Ayan. Ice baby. Ayan. At dahil dyan, for you again. Let's see. What time are we in? Ayan. Because sometimes I don't want to be, later, Mikey, okay? Are you still live, Mikey? Ayan. Later, I'm gonna play you the Ice baby. Ayan, let's do that later because I don't want to be copyrighted right now, okay? Too much going on. Maricel! Ayan, Maricel Canoy, admin, hello from Maricel. Ice, are you in Osaka? Actually, no. Actually, no. Ayan, actually, I am Tokyo. Ayan, I'm from the land of Tokyo. I'm a Tokyoite. I'm proud of it. I'm alive, but no life. Ayan. Oh, good. Ayan. Because we're all alive here, okay? And if I'm too much for you guys, I'm sorry. This is just the energy I give every time I go stream. Because, sometimes the world is too chaotic. We need time to just relax, be a child. We have all our inner child, but at the same time, be appropriate where it should come out, Be appropriate how to interact, how to do those things. Those are the things that I want to be good as well. So I take my stream as an opportunity to better myself, talking to people that might not understand where I'm coming from. So those are one of the things that I do. I love Japan, Eyes. And last year we visited too. Ulala, Tokyo. We land there in September. Oh, September, so it's very rainy. Because usually September, October, November, ayan. November is good if you like autumn. Actually, guys, kahit walang nagtatanong, my favorite season is autumn. It's not cold, it's not hot, and the leaves, it's almost like confetti. You're always like on the spot, on the stage, because there's a lot of confetti going down all over you, ganon. And best for tomorrow's show. And last year, perfect weather. I know. And autumn, October was raining the whole time we visit. Yes, September, October, it's usually rain. July, usually rain. June, July, rain. August, we have after 125 years, this is the hottest in Japan. So be very, very careful. Don't be like me. Thanks for letting us know, Henry. What is it? Ayan. And Miss Yudwish say, best for tomorrow's show. Tomorrow's show? What is tomorrow's show? Just like me, I'm Parañaque City girl. Ooh la la, Lily is Parañaque City girl. And John Paul is in the house. John Paul, JP, how you doing, JP? Everything going on good in the world. And Henry says, hey, just to let everyone know, Tipi Janice is in the hospital. She's doing good. Just thought everyone should know. Also, guys, please do, if you know Tipi Je, if not, please do check her out and say, wonderful stuff. And if you have more, if you are rich and if you have more extra money, yes, please do that. Yeah, but anyways, Tipiche is monetized. Just going to her channel, watching her content, those ads, it does bring something to everyone's channel. So please do that as a viewer, as a supporter. I advocate that and I do push you to do that. Ah, diba? Ayan. I feel like my elven ears are always in the way in my camera. Ayan. So if you guys don't like my elven ears, that's your problem. Ayan. Hold on. Something in my chat. What is it? Puts on boots. Something is in your chat. What? I'm selling tickets best. Cheap only. What tickets? Tickets for tomorrow's show. Oh, nice. So guys, please do check out Wish. So my admin, if you are there, ayan, please do type the word wishy or best, ayan, and Wishy's channel, Nightbot will drop the link. And of course, if you are also a content creator like moi or a streamer like moi and you're coming here with your channel, main channel as what we call them in Filipino community, please do type the word MINE. Not mine, our content creator mine, but MINE, and Nightbot will drop your link. Ayon. Anything else? And of course, to well-rounded, of course, I'm not missing you, Joe. At dahil dyan, Joe, this is for you, Joe. Where is my pa-welcome? Ayan, thank you for being a welcome to ICEE Fit family, where it's not ano ba? Dahil dyan, ikaw ang sana all. Ayan. Miss Yadwish, ayan, how much for the ticket? I hope it's cheap lang because, you know, alam mo na, purita tayo ngayon. Marami tayong sinisave ngayon. Ayan, I really do want to see you girls as well. And also, a lot of Filipino streamers I want to see in the Philippines. So, I'm trying to save money for that. So, I can come home. O, diba? Home. My other half of home. At dahil dyan, ay, ulitin natin. Thank you to Joe for being always a BIDA of my channel. Thank you so machi. Arigato. At dahil dyan, diba? Nag-stack up pa talaga siya. Nakita mo ba yun, Joe? Well-rounded? And yes to Joe. Yes, yo. You have a Nightbot code. And of course to Hayes, right? Hayes, our kiddo in the chat. So guys, please do filter your mouth. We have a kid in the house. Hayes will not like this again. Ayan. How you doing, Hayden? I'm gonna send you a picture, Hayden. I found out One Piece things, a lot of them. So I hope you like it. If you're here, I'll buy it for you so you can eat it. Ayan, yeah, Hayes, lol. Ayan, hey, Hayes. And well-rounded hello, E.T. from Joe. And admin says hello, and welcome to ICEE Fit family from my admin. Let's see if I can do that well. Hopefully you're not late. I'm late. Guys, don't listen to her. I've heard worse stuff. One Piece show. No, it's not. But I think it's just gonna be like an interesting stuff for you, Hayden. Ayan, let's do that. Ayun. So I can put and pin your chat. Ayun. Ayan. So did I miss anybody? No. So again, tonight's topic is going to be me, Ayan, exploring the word health and wellness, and health and well-being. These two words keep popping up. You know, if you go into fitness journey, you'll see this a lot. You know, there's a lot of gurus, you know, stuff like that. Wow! Blizzard! Ulala! Oi! Guys, actually, I want you to guys, after this stream, I want more Blee's voice. It's not that I don't like the stream, the whole stream. I just need more of you, please. You know, maybe I just come off late in the stream, so nothing. It's a good stream, of course. You know, I've only heard a little bit, but you know, you should check it out. It's Sunshine something. Hold on, guys. I forgot what it is. Okay, I'm just gonna put this out there. Please do check it out. Sunshine Shoulders. Is it shoulders, right? Yeah, Sunshine Shoulders. This is probably the first collaboration of our own Blizzard Abroad. He was in the panel. So I want you guys to watch them if you have time, especially for men out there and women who wants to know, more about men's thoughts, perspective, and if you are dealing and your husband or your soon to be husband is a foreigner, I think this is one of the things that you should try to watch later because Blizzard is in here. So if I come late, next time I want to see and hear you more. And also the audio. It's either the audio or your voice, but it's given, Sometimes if it's our first time being on camera, like even me, I look stupid. When I watch my first stream, I can't help but to cringe and laugh and just take it like, huh? Such a noob, that stuff like that. But that's what makes us better. Just do things. If we do mistakes, just get better and better. So let me just get a real quick. I know we just started, guys. Just let me get this quick one because I want to show this to you guys as well. So please do check each other out. And Blizzard Abroad, this is for you. Ayan, arigato. And to all the married men out there, haze. Ayan, don't traumatize yourself. Please close your eyes. Ayan, and if you are permission, thank you, Blizzard Abroad. This is for you. Okay, where were we and where am I? Ayan, here I am. Ayan, so thank you for that. Please, I totally appreciate that. Mwah, arigato. Ayan, and Shirley, yo. Ayan. I'm too happy today. Ayan, okay. And let's see if I didn't miss anybody again. Ayan. Boots on Sandals test. Arigato, Boots. Thank you, Boots. I do appreciate that. That means, guys, if you are chatting in my chat box, so that means you're subscribed to me. So that is already a huge help. Some people can't stand Calvin because he's more facts issues. Ooh la la, facts or opinions. Ayan. So I'm gonna try. Is that his name, Calvin? Sunshine Shoulders. Ayan. So I'm totally gonna watch it from the start because I didn't get to kind of like hear a lot of Blizzard Abroad's voice. So guys, if you are not connected to Blizz, you would know what I mean. He's such a refreshing, refreshing, just refreshing. If you're on YouTube, it's very refreshing, and I think his voice is really needed to be heard, especially for the next generation. So Hayes, if you're there, Hayes, watch. It's not going to be your cup of tea for now, but for sure it will be. It'll help you along the way being a man. So please do check out, please. And I also pin on top the stream. Guys, I'm still not 100%. So our English is very limited. So please do pardon me. Okay, let's do this. And hello, beautiful ICEE. Arigato. Ayan, arigato, Shirley. And get up, early stretch, then go for a walk. About 7,500 steps. Do 25 burpees, then meditation for 5 minutes, then shower. This is my morning. And that's a good morning routine. And I'm pretty sure a lot of us need that, our routine, whether you like it or not. Even me, I'm so very spontaneous, and I know, guys, there's a lot of people out there that say they're spontaneous, but spontaneity for me is something like you can do that on a go, if you really do it. But I don't like routine. It's boring for me. But when it comes to fitness, when it comes to your health, routine is good for you, me, all of us. Ganon. And hi, admin, and plus do check out. Ay, kakaaral natin ang Bisaya. Ayan. Please do check out Joe as well, Lily as well. Wonderful people in the house. If you have Wishy, Manny, everyone that is a streamer in my chat, please let yourselves be known. I don't shy away from you guys, but please do always practice streaming etiquette. If you don't know that, ask me. I do it all in hour and a half. That's so nice. I see Lilybeth there is also. Yes. Lily is also part of ICEE Fit family. I see. I interviewed him. Oh, so I probably missed that. His face, I just kind of know from Bliss this morning from his post. So when I had time before work and before going to Wishy's stream, because Wishy's stream is in the morning as well, so sometimes I would go there, and then I did check it out. That's the first time I saw the channel. That's the first time I saw him. But now he's in my bubble. I'm gonna check him out more because I feel like there's more in this guy. And obviously I did do my research. What is this guy? That's just kind of like what I do. So I don't, talk. And if you notice that, please, I didn't really talk as much. But one is because I'm getting ready for work. And two is because I don't know anything about him yet. So, and I come in late. So I didn't know any context of what you guys are talking about. I just want to be there to support you, of course. And the Hunter will be coming to your live stream soon. Ah, wow. Nananakot Lily, oh. Nananakot si Chauncey. Guys, if you don't, is this a secret? Is this a secret live stream, Hunter? If it's a secret, I'm sorry if I let your secret out. Ayan. So anyways, guys, that's what is going on. And Friday, of course, Miss Manny's stream. Please do check that out as well. Let's see if there is anything that I forgot. Ayan. Nakaruru. I did watch your uploads. Good job. Mark Druid, boom, shakalaka as well. Ayan. We're already in 30 minutes and I'm not even starting it. Ooh la la. O, diba? Time passed very fast when you are having fun. And I am having so much fun with you guys because you are all awesome. And don't forget that, guys, And Shoulder is nice, man. I like him. Ooh, let me see about that, Lily. Would I like him? Very bad. I need palo. O, diba? Super chat butay. Of course, JP, It's part of ICEE Fit. I love booty. Not just on mine, but everyone's booty. Ayan. If you have a booty, I'm totally eyeing on that. And YouTube glitching out on my butt, so I had to put on sandals. Oh, sometimes it does that. I actually, there are certain channels, because I was told by Amy. So Mark, yes, Mark. If Mark is here, Amy will probably be here soon. So Amy kind of made me aware that sometimes you are subscribed to a certain channel. You go there every week. You consistently go there and visit the channel. But for whatever reason, the next time you're there, you're not subscribed. So you can't even chat, especially if it has a subscribers mode on a time limit. So I tried to check people that I really go to, and people that didn't upload for a while, check them out, and it really does. Some of them, I don't know if they kind of like take their channel off and on. I'm not quite sure, but if you are one of those people that you want to go to another level of supporting content creators that you like, please do check them out, or try to remember to visit their channel so that your subscriber is not going to be taken away from YouTube. And Brett, how you doing, Brett? Ayan, you're already in Europe. Ayan, in a place where I want to be, in a place where I want to go. So good for you. I'm jealous. Yeah. So eat things there. Go to a pub. I know you don't drink, but at least you're an adult. I try to drink their beer because it's supposed to be good. In Dublin, see, Dublin, people there drinks a lot. You have to make your ancestors proud, Brett. If you are partly, I don't know why I said that. If you're partly Irish, Brett. Good. And Henry, thank you, guys. I've got one for you. I'll bring it when I head to the Philippines. For who, Henry? Ayan. For me or for somebody? For who, Henry? You have to put the name in there, okay? I don't want to assume. Anyways, let's start. So when we talk about health and wellness, ayan, we're gonna go for one of the site that I always go to just to get me, because this is how I take and exploit internet for my own benefit. When I find something interesting, especially now as ICEE. Oh, really? What is it? O, diba? Surprise ba yan? Is it a surprise, Henry? You've got one for me. Agoy. I hope it's a good one. I feel like what's JJ? JJ always told me I'm a person who always, what's the word? Rile up the merchant. I think that's the quote he always, describe of who I am as a friend. I'll rile you up. I don't kiss ass. If you're a friend and I know that you can take what I say as a good thing in a good place, I'll express what I think, or I'll say something, for the benefit of everyone that I think is my friend. YouTube, on cam and off cam, but sometimes, my friendship is not superficial. So sometimes I like things private. If you're a friend of mine, I'm a private person. We don't have to publicize our friendship. I don't want anybody to ruin my friendship whenever I am being close to someone, because I learned that sometimes, jealous people can do it or use it in a bad way and a good way. Sometimes there are people out there, and I'm saying this because I know every one of us has a certain, in our phase in our life, experience this. And I just want you to remind yourselves that this is real and this is happening, and we don't have to publicize everything, especially if we cannot really back it up. Kumbaga sa Tagalog, kung hindi natin kayang panindigan, wag na muna nating ipubliko, ika nga, diba? So for me, people that I care about, I basically, as a personal trainer, I really get to be good at individualizing people. My relationship with certain people has nothing to do with other people. It's between me and that person. So I would appreciate you guys. I know that, it's kind of like chaotic in our community right now. So the thing is, I just want you guys to be in ICEE Fit. Have a great time. You don't have to interact with people that you don't like if they're in my stream. Just be an adult. Be accountable on the words that you would say in my stream, because people are watching and people can observe. So if you don't want anything bad about you or anything bad that would reflect what you do in my stream, just be nice. That's all I could say, because that's what I do. I just be nice. If you treat me nice, I'll treat you nice. Ayan, ang dami ko na namang sinabi. I'm a first generation American. Ooh la la, well-rounded. From where? Okay, hold on. I've got to read this one. No, it's not a secret for my YouTube family and friends. Ooh la la, you're so good at that. I don't know what I'm saying. I am Philippi Livestream. I just want it to be clear, because I don't want people to misunderstand my kindness to everyone. My kindness is what I chose to be. So do not bash me, or do not, well, you can bash me, I don't care. I really don't mind. But do not ever, create drama if it's not needed in my stream. That's all I'm saying, because I want this to be kind of like, I hate this word, but I'm gonna say it anyways, because I'm not gonna find any words for this. I want this a safe space for everyone to just relax, say what is in their mind without being shamed, without being judged, and just explore with me and get deep with moi. Okay? Ganon. Ayan. And let's see. Agree, ICEE. I picked people who valued friendship for those that are not. Yes. And we all have our mantra in life. You do you, boo-boo. Not you, Lilibet, but everyone. Meaning you in general. Everyone, including moi. Okay? We have our own system, so do not shame other people when you're in my stream. When you're in other stream, I believe there are streams that is for that. So go there, okay? Ang kulit ko. Ayan, what's up everybody? Ayan, the Flipa is here. Speaking of, ayan, the Flipa. What is the Flipa? Flipa means. Hi, Lilibeth from Brett. And Brett, how do you do? You are cool, ICEE. I treat you like my sister. I know, and I can feel that, Brett, because, I've heard a lot about you, Brett. So, okay, guys, we're going out of topic na. Should I change this? Should we not talk about wellness and well-being, ayan? Because you have things to say to me and you want to explore with me. Please press 1 if you want that. I'm very, very charitable today. For people who know me, you get it, okay? And I love you for that if you get me. Ayan, tough love, ayan, I take my friends seriously, ayan. I value relationships with people. Ooh la la, I thought you don't want to talk about relationships, Brett. See? I make Brett talk about relationships. But how are you doing? Seriously, Brett, how's Ireland for ya? Uploaded a video of the Jameson gift shop. Ooh, I like that. Actually, I have Jameson in there. Probably so many years na. Ayan, how's it going, Joe from Mike? And got a Jameson alcohol sampler for a friend. Wow, is that a friend? A special one? There are types of Jameson in the small 15 milliliter bottles. And have to go. It was great to see you all. Oh, JP, you're already going. Why you're leaving me already? We're not even starting yet. Ayan, is that why you're leaving, JP? Because we didn't start yet. And my dad is almost half Irish. Almost. Ooh la la. Hi, Henry. And we went to the Jameson Distillery and a cool tea shop and got gifts at a gift shop next to the distillery. Diba? Other than 2 of my dad's friends died during our vacation. Oh, I know how that feels. Yes. And friends, I mean 3 friends. 3 lang? That's 3 only. Am I included in there? Ang kapal ng mukha ko talaga, no? Feeling special na naman tayo, guys. Brett, what kind of relationship? Ayan, Lilibeth. Ayan, our babysitter. Bahala ka dyan. Brett, pagalitan ka ni Lily talaga dyan. Behave. O, diba? Bushmeals and a pint of Guinness is my go-to. Ooh la la, well-rounded. You know your poison. Ayon. But, guys, if you know your poison, do it in moderation. Because anything that is too much is very bad for you. And we're talking about just about everything. And Flipa says, my wife was going to do her first fitness show this year. Ooh la la, she's going to do a bodybuilding. Is it like IFBB something? Nice. Good. Awesome. That's nice. I actually, well, I don't really do bodybuilding because, that's not my goal. I just want a bikini body. That's my goal, to look very, very sexy. Ayan, that's my goal. To be able to be well and happy. Be happy to be yourself and grateful for what you have in your life. I want to pin that one. Ayan, exactly. And guys, well-rounded is also one of those people that I find very, very wise. One day, there's a lot of time. One day I'll be able to talk to people that I really want to talk to and sit one-on-one. But, for the most part, I just want to interact with all of you. Wanted to know you in my own way, of course, And I really appreciate the people that could welcome me and understand what I'm doing and where I'm coming from without the judgment, without the shame. And if there's a shame, let's talk in private. Let's deal with it in private, ganon. And the fitness models. I don't like that word, Brett, because I'm not a fitness model. Nowadays, everybody can be a fitness model. No, I don't want that word. Ayan, sabi sa inyo yan, dito na si Ami. Do I owe you one more song, Amy? Ayan, if you're gonna go live, if I can, I'll sing for you as well. Miss Tate, hello. And no, in the Philippines, not bodybuilding fitness, I think. Oh, I forgot. Your wife is Filipina and she's in the Philippines. Oh, good for her. Maybe one day, maybe I could. I like teaching fitness. So that's my job as my day job, In day, I'm a certified personal trainer. At night, I'm a streamer. Oh, diba? Ganon. Is it okay I drop her link in chat? No, you have to get her, how do you call that? You got to use her account and then you have to type the word mine, or you can drop or type the word mine, M-I-N-E, Flipa, and then if it's in your account, you can just tell the viewers right now that, check her out if she is in your home page or account, your wife kind of thing. So yes. So please, Amy, ayan, for people that just come in, if you don't have any code from Nightbot, please do type the word M-I-N-E, so Nightbot will drop your link. It's a great routine live, CC host, exactly. And don't get me wrong, we're gonna talk about stigma. If you have questions about your own individual fitness, ayan, if I could help, ask away, maybe I know something, or maybe I can help you. Try to figure out what you have to do in your own personal routine. Mine, exactly. No, Joe, you have well-rounded. It's well-rounded and Joe for you. Where are you living at? Wow, so personal question. Flipa, ayan, I'm from Japan because I'm half Japanese and Filipina, but I'm Japanese. Ganon. Hi, sis Amy. All right, sis Amy. Diba? And Brett says, I have a YouTube friend. Okay, hold on. I have a YouTube friend that was doing a stream and her fitness model friend was with her. Her friend was built like an Olympic sprinter. Yes. So fitness is not just, one. There's only one way or no way. That's why we, personal trainer, have a job, because we do it individual. Not everyone is up for one routine. Some routine wouldn't do any good for you because for whatever reason, like Lily. Lately, Lily was talking about her frozen shoulder. Frozen shoulder is a multiple stuff. There's a lot of factors why you have frozen shoulder. In Japan, we call them yonju kata, goju kata, meaning 40-year-old shoulder. Aray ko. Sa mga tumatanda dyan, ayan, pasensya na, ayan. Excuse me po, makikidaan po. Ayan. Ang kulit. Char-char lang ha. Huwag niyo akong personalin guys ha. Ayan. Take it easy, guys. You laugh it out, okay? Sa mga tumatanda dyan, we call it in Japan 40-year-old shoulder, 50-year-old shoulder, because, you know, your muscle, as I've said before, range of motion is very important. The more you get old, parang ano yan, alam niyo yung rubber band, ilagay nyo sa mainit, you know, itabi nyo dun sa may araw, itapat nyo sa araw, di ba kumukulubot, tapos naggaganon, tapos tumitigas, di ba? Tapos pag hinila mong ganon, tak! Ganon ang mga muscles natin. It's always hard. That's why I said sometimes the shaming part, you know, it comes as being a personal trainer, because there are facts, you know, there are facts, there are opinions. Opinions are not facts. Facts are facts, okay? Facts. Ayan, it is 2:36 p.m. in Ireland. Ooh la la. Out. But frozen shoulders are normal. That means you're still alive and you just have to basically be on top of your range of motion, stretching. The more you get old, the more you need stretching, you know. Sometimes you'll be amazed of how much even just having sexual intercourse can make your hips sore. It's because of that too, you know. And overuse, you know, it's not good for your body. That's why I always say fitness, do it solely. You know, not because you're a construction worker, not because your job is a very, you know, tiring or physical. You need physical body. I told you guys, ayan, English is expiring. You know, it doesn't mean you don't need fitness. Fitness is done by itself because it has to be appropriate for you and only you. You know, if you want to do it the right way. Been doing push-ups on vacation. Good. I like that, Brett. Do that. You know, vacation, you can eat. You know, vacation mode is real. I do that a lot. That's why in vacation, I get fat. But, you know, I know my body. And I've been doing this for years. I know how to basically balance of how fat I will get. Ay, the chosen one! Ooh la la, the chosen one. Arigato, arigato. Chosen one, and to all my members, yes, 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 this is for you. And to all the people who rejoin my membership, guys, arigato gozaimashita. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Hontini, arigato. Ayan. And no frozen shoulders, only frozen food, like ice cream. Yes, have fun, Brett. You know, for people who are hard worker, vacation, make it a real vacation. That's mindset too. You know, if you are in a vacation, do not think of anything stressful. Stress is part of life. You know, you don't even have to think. You're gonna have stress anyways. You know, it'll come. So don't prioritize stress. Fluid in the shoulder joint, pressing on the nerves when I was 41. See? Inflammation. In Japan, everything is inflammation, you know. Sometimes I hate it so much. How about tell me, why is it inflamed? You know? And osteoarthritis, exactly another one. You know, especially if it's part of your genetics, if it's part of your family history, definitely you're gonna get that. And fitness will make it slower, you know. Or maybe it would not even come. But come. Ay, Mamsi, I'm not finished. Masyadong malaki yung binibigay kong video sa'yo. Ayaw ni Facebook. I think Facebook only asked like 26 megabytes or something. I think my birthday, you know. Oh, guys, Momshi is having a birthday as well. Please, please, please do check out Momshi on August 20th, guys. If you're Filipino, ayan, if you're who knows about grand live stream, birthday live stream, there are games, you can win prizes in it. If that is your cup of tea, please do check out Momshi. Let's see if I can pin this one. Ayan, it's already scheduled in there, so please do give it a thumbs up for me and share them to your Filipino community as well. It's gonna be a wonderful, wonderful mamimigay ng papremyo si Ma'am Shi, diba? Asa na video birthday greetings mo? Ay, nagalit na si Ma'am Shi. Ayan, hold on. Ma'am Shi, diba? Basahin ko yan. Asa na video birthday greetings mo? Next week na, nasa train ako. Ayan, diba? Nagalit na si Ma'am Shi. Definitely will give it today. Today. Ayan, today talaga, Ma'am Shi. If I didn't, I deserve a huge palo talaga, Ma'am Shi. And their red sauce was amazing. Italian works at that place. And hi, Felipe from Brett. So let's see who else. Last night, I ate a really good Italian restaurant. And mega love shout out to everyone. So Well-Rounded is doing, when he started, he walked 5,000 steps. 3 burpees in a day, and it become 25 burpees. Good job. Ayan. I like that. I like that. Guys, and Yancy! Is Yancy here? Oh, of course I'm gonna pin that one because I really like the mind of this woman. Ayan. Yancy Amodia Vlogs. Ayan. Women that are here, you probably know who. It's probably very easy for you guys to know who are the women in my stream that I really like, you know. So please do check them out. Yadzi, do me a favor and type the word MINE so Nightbot will drop your link. And what did Bleeze says? Ayun. And hello, gandang eyes yun. Maganda ako talaga. Yadzi ha. Tutuhanin mo yan ha. Maniniwala talaga ako dyan. Pag ikaw nagsabi, ayan, sabi nila hindi ka raw sinungaling. Kaya paniniwalaan kita. Ayan, insane mind. You know what? Insane mind is actually good for the soul. Agree. Oy, mga girls ko. Asa na ang mga girls ko? Ayan. I'm pretty sure Wishy and Manny. Ayan, I know you guys, you girls sleep very early. Boots on boots. Please do. Ayan, virtual hugs for me and the girls as well. Ayun. And mega love shout out to all the girls that aren't here that I do love. Ayan. BBBB, have a wonderful night. So, let's start the night. After 48 years, I feel like we're just going to start today. That is why I think we're not gonna have open panel. And I always an open panel. We're definitely gonna get there, Hayes, okay? Hayes will palo me na, Hayden. O, diba? Ayan. Anyways, I have this. Mango mints. I think this is from Philippines, right? Ayan. It doesn't have milk. So, I'm gonna have this while I talk about these things for tonight. Henry, go. Take care, everyone. You're always on the rush, Henry. You don't like to talk about wellness and well-being. Ayan. Because you're leaving me na. And then, earlier, that is why I was late, guys. Because today, you know, in summer in Japan, as I've told you guys, there's a lot of matsuri. Matsuri means festivities. Ayan. Kumbaga, perya or hindi perya. Ano ba yun, admin? Ano man tawag dun? Yung sa probinsya. Hindi perya. Yung may pasayaw. What it's called? Like it's a town gathering where there's a lot of food, dancing, you know. And we have that one in my town. I forgot about it. So when I was like coming home, I saw it. I couldn't say no because, you know, people that I also part of is there. So that is why we're late. And I'm very sorry for that, guy. It doesn't mean I don't love you guys. It just means that sometimes there are things that are happening in our life that we should just really enjoy, you know. And I enjoy that. And this is for you guys. This is mochi. You know, they grilled this. This is mochi. See? Puyong, puyong. Puyong, 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 puyong. If my grandma is here, definitely I'll get palo-palo from my lola. Because you're not supposed to play with your food. In the Philippines, that's a thing, guys. I don't know in other countries. Ayan. Ay, sorry naman, Yads. O, diba? Fiesta! Yes, fiesta celebration. It's kind of like that in Japan. every summer, every August, that's where yukata, and that's why, you know, I didn't get, but will definitely, I owe that to you guys, so I'm gonna try to figure out how to do it. But this one, I'm gonna eat this for everyone, okay? This is one of those things. Oh. Zira, I'm so hungry. I was supposed to eat before live stream, but you know, I had so much fun, especially, you know, the old people, they are wearing yukata. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Like I'm getting lobat. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Mm. I look stupid. Ano yan? Mochi. Just hold on. No, mochi. Mochi is sticky rice, guys. Mochi. Mochi is sticky rice. Let's see. I'm gonna show you something, okay? This one, guys. These are mochi. It's a sticky rice. And you... I saw myself in the camera. I look stupid. I look like a pig. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, guys, okay? I feel like I offend a lot of people now. Okay, so these are mochi, guys. See? It's really nice. Where's your chat? I can't see. Okay. Ayun. The best mochi in Cebu comes from Japan. Ooh la la. Yes, of course. And everyday part of life. Hi, yes. Oh, Brett. Arigato. Arigato, Brett. At dahil dyan, Brett, this is for you, Brett. Okay? Arigato, arigato gozaimashita. Yeah, sticky rice with fillings. So yummy. And this one, guys, strawberry ice cream, you know, those. We even have mochi ice cream now. And let's see. I'm so greedy. Mochi is a sticky rice with something sweet inside. Ooh, see, guys, there's a lot of people that knows mochi. Amy is one. Yadzi is one. So please, you should check mochi because they're everywhere in America. I don't know if other parts, but when I go to Washington, they have Wajimaya. You know, that's a Asian supermarket. They had a lot of Japanese food in there. So yeah, this one also, look. Oh my gulay! I see that, well-rounded. Hold on. I want to read that one. Okay. To be honest, I had a stroke 10 years ago and I could not walk or talk. I could not. I did try to off myself. After I woke up in the hospital, my wife made me promise not to do that again. I feel a lot, got up, and keep moving. Exactly. Well-rounded. That's very, very powerful. And that's why, you know, sometimes when we meet people, I practice a lot, benefit of the doubt. You know, as I grow as a lady. as I grow as a lady, I'm just gonna make humor because, I might cry, Joe, but, as I grow and be mature and know more about in life, I decided that I would, especially on YouTube, we only see whatever the person behind the camera wants us to see. And that's pretty much given. So I always practice giving the benefit of the doubt because all of us has baggages. All of us gone through struggles. And my struggle might not be a big deal for some of you, and you guys vice versa with me. But the matter of the fact is that we don't know people. We don't know what are they thinking. Some would act on it because they just don't know any better. So for me, I know I can express myself good. I know I can come from a good place and I have that vibe that people tell me that I make them comfortable. I make them open up and be just them. So the more you listen to that and the more I hear that from people, I started to think maybe I should take it seriously. That part, that I probably have that. And why wouldn't I use it? Especially I want to give back to the community because I feel like I'm so privileged with a lot of things that are happening with me. Why not give it back? So people like you, well-rounded, I don't know, but that is what the vibe I get from you. Like you have so much wisdom in there and you have so much stories that a lot of people will probably relate because at the end of the day, it's very important for everyone that we relate to the person who talks. Because no matter what I say here, if a person has animosity with me, even if I say correct, even if I say the right words, even if it's coming from a good place, that person will never understand me because it's biased, and we are all guilty of that. But if we practice to give people the benefit of the doubt and just let them express themselves and then decide whether you want it to be associated with you or not, practice that because then the world will be a better place for you, at least in your own bubble. And that for me is very powerful, and I met a lot of people that really teach me how to become a good person, because at the end of the day I want to be a good person. I want to die knowing that people loved me. That's a very, very nice way to die. I don't want to be dying and everyone was just like, yay, he's dead, she's dead. I don't want that. And so thank you for that, well-rounded. It's very, it's very heavy, but I do feel you, and I thank you for not, giving up just yet. But I'm not shaming people who does. We all have different thing in our life. So good. And I hope, Joe, ayan, you find ICEE Feet every Saturday very funny. Okay? If you have something, just let me know. Okay? You can run away like I do. But well-rounded, thank you to your wife, Ayan, from Lily Beth. So because of that, Ayan, I hope you like this. And again, to all the no permission allowed to open their eyes, do not open your eyes, but this is for you, well-rounded. Arigato gozaimashita. Arigato, ay, nawawala yung ating camera. Ayan, thank you. And of course, I want to read the chat. Let's go back to the chat. We're not gonna get started, guys. I'm so in love with you guys. Ayan, I can't help but read all of your chats. Okay. Yeah, sees jealous. Oh, diba? Hello, admin from from Yadsi, and let's see. Take care, Henry from Amy and Yadsi, and hello, Joe. Great to see you, and hope you are well and well-rounded. Says Yadsi, just a BC live. And let's see, ano yon? O, diba? Admin, ako, mag-uuwi ako nito, promise. I'm gonna bring home some so you can try them out, admin. And teriyaki comes with the sticky rice. Teriyaki, soy sauce, anything you want, it could come. O, diba? That's why Japan is number one. Charot. USA, USA. O, diba? And I will try to find it here. Yes, please do, because I know mochi is a trend in everywhere. Actually, our onigiri is also part of 7-Eleven products in some parts of America. So please do try them out. Ayun. And you are blessed, well-rounded, to have a second chance at life. And that's why I love, guys, check it out. You know, that's where I kind of like, whosa, like that, you know, whenever he uploaded every Monday. For me, I think every Monday, I would make it a point that whatever upload he does, I'll just give my time 5 minutes, 10 minutes to just not talk. Because this mouth needs resting too, I think. So just know, well-rounded, that's what your upload means to me. You know, I take a time to just shut up and not talk. I thank you. Keep pushing from Bleeze, diba? And CS is here. Another one that we need to support very soon. I hope CS. Ayan, Canadian Samurai. Good evening. Konnichiwa, isn't it? Konnichiwa is hello. Good evening is konbanwa. Konbanwa. And Yadzi says, being healthy has to start early in life. Not only when you got ill. It's hard, but it's part of self-discipline. And that is the reason. Ay nako, Yadzi. Ulitin ko na naman. Kailangan kong ipin yan. Ayan. This is what I'm saying, guys. Fitness, you know, as a parent, you know, baby. Oh, nasa sinapupunan ko palang fitness na tayo. Because guys, if you're a woman, if you got pregnant, whatever you eat, whatever you feel, if you come from a spiritual place, your baby feels that. Your baby eats that. If you eat shit, you are already exposing your baby for shit. And as a good parent, I believe we want good stuff for our kids, you know. So, starting early in life, yes, but not everyone has the outlet, has the education and information to start fitness right. And that's what I'm saying. It doesn't have to be, you can start now and stop tomorrow, and then start again now and then stop tomorrow. Fitness, you can start it even as we talk, you know. It's just mindset. And that's why I always say, if I'm gonna teach fitness, I have to tackle the mindset as well. Because if you're not strong here, there are certain things that you have to be very disciplined to get to the goal of what you want. I love food. I come from a family where unlimited rice is real. But I try my best, you know, because I don't want to get sick. You know, being obese is already proven that it would lead you to different diseases. It's not an opinion, it's fact. It's been tested, it's been clinically studied, it's been studied for so many years now. And you just have to accept that fact and start working out. It doesn't have to be lifting. You just have to start 1 minute. I have certain videos just for that. And I actually prioritize beginners because I want you to go back to basic. I want you to know your body more once again. Because as we get old, we get a lot of bad habits. Even sitting down, slouching is a bad habit. Phones right now is bad habit for your neck. So please, 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 if you are here right now, please do start your fitness. O, diba? Inom na tayo ng tubig. Ayun. Unless sinabi ko, ang kulit ko na naman. Dami ko na namang nakalimutan. Ayan. Well-rounded. What's your most favorite way to get your steps count up? Ooh, that's a good question. And I hope you do answer that well-rounded for Puts on Boots. Kukiyana 8. Hola, hola. I like that name. And well, that's good. Ayan. And Kukiyana 8. Hola, hola from Lily. And thank you. Welcome to ICEE Fit Livestream. Ayan. Every morning we eat oatmeal. My grandson, and good job. Starting your grandson as well is good. I like that. Woo. More. Hola, Sesh. Keep going. Well-rounded. Ayan. Once a week I get him a happy meal. Good job. Good job. Ayan. It's supposed to be a prize. Or anything that are cheat meal, anything that are supposedly bad for our body should be a prize. Ano daw? Diba? Kakulog. Bahala kayo dyan magkaintindi sa sinabi ko. Hi, Guaps! Good morning! Happy Saturday! Happy Saturday! And that's great, Joe! I have 10,000 steps goal every day. And another one, this is very famous, 10,000 steps goal every day. You know, for us Japanese, very quick because we love to walk. And I do not eat shit. Good to know. Ayan, good to know, Joe. Ayan, disclaimer, please don't eat. I'm sorry. Where is it put? I have to pin that. Disclaimer. Where's the disclaimer? Ayan. Okay. Diba? Please don't eat pieces. Yes, that's not what I'm saying, you know. That's not what I'm saying, guys. Ayan. Diba? Thank you, Poots, for always, you know, checking out on my words, because I do need that, you know. I want to make sure that I'm aware of the words I use, because, you know, I want to get better at expressing myself. So that's you guys, you know, you do help me with that. So thank you very much. Don't feel shy, you know, but don't get too much, okay? Masampal ko, mapalo ko talaga kayo dyan pag sinobra nyo naman, ha? And mega love shout out all from Kukiana. Sorry, Kukiana, if I was so late. And I see that 10 licks. Really? Oh, thank you. I like it. Actually, namamalat na nga. Diba? Actually, this part is peeling. That's why I cover it up. My skin here is peeling, you know, so. And hello, POB from Yahtzee. Whoop, boots, ayan. And I might have another stroke after I see. No. Okay, next time it's gonna be wholesome, okay? I don't want you to have a stroke, okay? Making me an espresso double shot coffee in my room. Ay, ulala, sana all bread. Oh my God. I really want to travel this year. I swear to... if I'm not gonna travel this, I'm gonna lose it. I'm really gonna lose my shit. And hi Lily, Mark, and admin. I had permission, but somehow I feel guilty seeing that. Ayan. Don't worry, I'll tell many. Ayan, and let's see. Canadian Samurai, hi from Lily. I said I was just stopping by, but I stayed because I love your streams. Oh, thank you, Brett. And that's what I'm trying to, that's my goal, for everyone to feel my energy. Ay, wow. Diba? Saglit niya. Ayan. Just to, you know, I want to feel your energy. So if I'm not gonna give some, I'm not gonna receive some. So thank you for actually feeling that, Brett. You know, my energy. So, and you're having fun with my stream. That's already antag dun. I did my job, ika nga, ganon. Your sorrows are part of life. Use them to move forward in your life and enjoy the small things. Exactly, well-rounded. Where is that? Well, and drop link to your channel, priest. I am priest Blizzard. This is Joe. Ayan, I think, okay, I'm gonna pin it down as well. Hold on. Yes, Nightbot dropped the link. So yes, that is Joe. Meditate with well-rounded, which is our Joe in our community. And I lost weight walking, but also lost youth. The sun. Kukiana, put how do you call that? I did do the not sun. Is it sunblock? I always confused on those two. Sunblock is blocking the UV so you don't get cancer, right? Suntan is the one that you don't get tan. So use the one that makes you tan, but also at least make you healthy, because your skin, especially if you come from a certain race, sometimes the sun is not good for you. So you have to, if you're lighter shade or whatever, you have to do that to make sure that your skin wouldn't get old looking. Ganon. So good job. So you like to stain as well, Kukiana. Okay, my sibling took me. Oh, that's nice. Okay lang, be. Ayan, and Blizzard. Oh, diba? Ganun ba yun? Yes. Dragon. Ah, diba? Ayun. And hala, ready to palo-palo me. Oy. Ayan, I'm pretty sure there's a lot that is waiting for you, puts. Once Manny is there. And today is rest and have fun day. Ay. Yes, definitely. Ayan, tropang malupit. I like that word. Malupit na malupit. Malupit, pet. Ayun. And I got up around 5 a.m. and start my day with a stretch, then a walk, and I use a set distance, then 25 burpees, meditation for 5 to 10 minutes, shower, have a coffee. Wonderful day. People says this a lot, but of course, if you didn't try this yet, you wouldn't know how good feeling it is. If you have a routine in the morning, but if you're a person like me, I'm not a morning person, but when I know I have to do, like, especially if it's vacation, oh my god, 4 o'clock I'm already alive and kicking. I don't know why, but vacation time, I'm always up. Oh, diba? I do that 3 times a day. And thank you, guys. If you have code again from Nightbot, don't be shy to drop your link. And if you don't have a code from Nightbot, and you can always type the word MINE, so Nightbot will drop your link. And Monday, Wednesday, Friday, go to the gym. See, 3. I always say it doesn't have to be every day. 3 to 4 times a week is an average, like average recommendation for everyone. And 3 times a day, oh my god, that's actually indeed very well. Yes, exactly. So guys, this is what I'm talking. But you also have your own code. Oh, diba? And puts Lily, ayan. O, admin, ikaw nang bahala kasi baka nahihiya sila. So, pag nakita mo silang nag-type, ikaw na lang din, pahinay-hinay mo na lang ding ilagay dyan. Para naman hindi magalit yung iba kay Nightbot. Kasi pag puro si Nightbot na lang, baka magalit naman din ulit sila. But we gotta step our game up, man. Exactly. Mahiya kayo kay well-rounded. Yes, well-rounded is actually, how do you call it? Winning. Ayan. On the scale of fitness and health. So you lads, puts and bleeds should step up your game. Ayan, well-rounded is watching. Diba? Watching. And I drink my body weight in ounce. I weigh 218 pounds and I drink 218 ounces of water a day. Oh, you're very, very neaty. That's good. That is one actually that I'm very, it's my pet peeve. Every calorie. So I just do something that is, for me. For me. And that's why I said fitness could be individualized and should be individualized. There are things the same in life. This is what I say. Fitness is like life, you know. If you can do fitness, if you can function fitness in your life, you're gonna be okay in real life. Come on. Does that make sense? If you can have fitness in life, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay in life, you know, because everything in fitness, it'll teach you from being disciplined to have a discipline, because you have to be disciplined, or diba daming discipline. And you also have to have an open mind, because fitness, every month there's a new stuff, you know. The things that you do last year is bad for your knees this year. So all the time it's really hard to catch up. So sometimes if you ask me what I'm doing, or why can't I, you know, be around a certain stream for a long period of time and I'll be BG or lurking, is because I have that research that I have to keep up, because I want my clients who are paying me a lot to actually give what they deserve. You know, I like that. You know, I think I would owe that to my Japanese side when it comes to the quality. Work ethic, definitely Filipino, hands-on, you know. But on the quality as well, if you put them together, oh my God, you know, I just want everything that I give out is something that I know I'll be proud of at the end of the day. And that's just me, you know. So if you don't like it, that's your problem, okay? You're here in my channel. Ganon. Ayan. Oh my God! Mystery Machine! Ala, ala. Ayan, how you doing, Mystery? Oh, I missed you, Mystery. Where have you been? Is that already there na? You're very, very busy na. And Blizzard, I do every day, from Lily. And Blizz also says I work out 5 days a week. I think you have to, Blizzard, right? I think it's part of the job, right? And Lily Beth. And hi, Boots on Boots from Brett. A mega love shout out, Mystery from Admin. And from Lily. No change of plans. No change of plans. What's that mean? Okay, you don't have to, you know, explain if you don't want to. Mystery, you can just tell me on Discord if you can. Hi everyone, I am from Mystery Machine. Puts on Boots. ICEE's voice always goes Mariah Carey level when Mystery Machine arrives. Because the way it's a Mystery Machine. Diba? I like that name. I like his name. So make up something, a name that I like. Diba? Ayan na naman huwag yung personalin yung sinasabi ko mamaya magtampo na naman dyan. I'm going to Thailand instead next month. My God, that's nice. Good. Definitely, you know, it's always nice to always prioritize being together as a couple. Because, you know, sometimes one sure way that a couple would be separated is when you have no, like, you are not in the same page. You know, that's one of the things. So being together, touching them, you know, kissing them, licking is part of that, you know. So it's always nice to make sure that you prioritize being together as much as money can be earned. If you have work ethic, if you know how to save, if you know how to manage money is not a problem. But if you're, of course, I'm not being extreme. Don't go extreme on me, you know. Because sometimes when I say these things, how about the less privilege? Are we talking about that? We're not, okay? So, kalma. Ayan, kalma. Mrs. Druid, I am from Puts on Boots. And hi, Mystery from Felipe G. Diba? Felipe G is in the house. Felipe, are you feeling okay na? Did you experience as well, like, dehydration? Or what's that? Like, sick because it's cold over there. Are you good? Guys, ask Felipe if he's good. Ayan. And I asked ICEE, did she survive the earthquake? And she didn't. Wow, sorry. Sorry, We're good. Okay, another one. Actually, Mystery Mission, I didn't get to answer you because Thursday, I was really just trying to hurry up. And last Thursday, when I stream, I told everyone if I didn't answer your comments or messages, this is the time I'm gonna answer everyone. So, Mr. Machine, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So I'm gonna answer. Yes, earthquake right now in Japan. It's not in Tokyo. We didn't feel it in Tokyo, but yesterday, our phone's alarms, for earthquake, they're just warning because Japan doesn't want another March 11th tsunami. That was very devastating for us. So they don't want anything, and it happens also, like, we have history, because you cannot really 100% say when it's gonna have earthquake. It's just based on, analytics. It's based on, like history of how it happens, the aftershock, and all of the studies surrounding it. So for them, for our government, for our country, they just letting us know that because this happened in this part, make sure to be always ready of the aftershock, because that's usually the abunai. What's abunai? Dangerous. The dangerous part is usually the aftershock. So yeah, it's just try to be careful. Basically, your passport, well, with me, my passport always, so I can just leave if I need to. I am, but thank you, Mystery Ayan, and I'm sorry if I worry you, or some of you if I worry. I'm alive, I'm here, I feel like I'm 95%, 95% already better. Still confused with words from time to time, so that is the reason I was saying I'm not 100% there yet. So my English, if it's limited before, it's twice limited right now. Hi, Ami from the Canadian Samurai, and Mr. Burrett, ayan, from Boots on Boots. And let's see what else. I'm loving it, getting my game on, and made a date for next weekend. Ooh la la, you're killing it, CS. Ayan, good job. And Ireland is windy most of the time. Yes, I think it's cloud gray, which is kind of like Washington, Brett. It's the same, Brett. That's what I've heard about, like Irish people would say that. That's why I think there's a lot of people also love Washington for that. And Felipe G, thanks, and starting to feel a bit better. Only slept for 16 hours. Your body probably needed that, Felipe. So Felipe doesn't want me to be sad. That's why he also got sick with me. Is that what it is, Felipe? Is that what you're trying to tell me? And 12 miles per hour wind in Dublin right now. What is that? I'm so bad at miles per hour, kilometers per hour. Your English is always good. Ooh la la, really, trulala. Tonto asili. Diba? Well, it's nice that I'm putting smile on your faces, guys. I know some of you have a very, very tiring week. Some of you have a very, very, how do you call that? Just like me, I had a very shitty, start of it. I'm trying to recover as fast as I can, but I don't I don't linger on that because it's unnecessary. I'd rather spend my time having fun, finding funny humor, and also just good stuff overall. Even if it's bad, the situation is bad, just find something, even just a little bit of positivity in it. I did that, I apply that to myself, and it's really working awesome for me. So if you are trying to figure out how to get out of that, why am I so stressful every day? Why can't I stop? Try to practice that. Try to find good things, even with a person, I always believe that even if you're the piece, not just a piece, a part of a piece of shit, there's always going to be something good about you. Maybe your hair, maybe your eyes, maybe your clothes, I find it something in a person. So That's what I do. Life is way better than trying to figure out what is the toxic. But obviously, it's each on their own. If you live in that toxicity as well, I've known so many people as well, that's their motivation. Seeing people suffering or struggling, the toxic vibe, that's what makes them feel alive. But also, I've seen people that take that, people that struggles when they were a child, they never had a lot in life, but rather than make that loneliness and make that toxic in them, they put it out for a good thing. They kind of like made it like a defense mechanism, that if they're feeling shit, they would make it a point that what they give out is something good for other people. They guide, they teach, and they would make it a point that you won't do the same things that they do in their life. So each on their own, you just really have to understand that for yourself, for everyone. I'm back for a bit. I'm from Henry. And Bleeze says, I don't know why you apologize. You speak 3 languages and better grammatically. Okay, let's put that. Better grammatically than most Americans. I don't know, because I feel like, I observe that we live in a world that everyone wants to be right. And I don't want, when you talk, not everyone can understand that you're just sharing. So I think it's a Japanese character, apologizing. Apologizing for just everything, because I always want people to know that I'm coming from a good place. I know I talk harsh. I know that. But what can I do? I'm trying my best, but this is where I'm at. So if I can use words, if I can use all the vocabulary I know in a language, I will use it to make sure that what I do and what I share is being heard as I want it to be heard. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I'm just putting too much pressure on myself about that, but that's something I want for myself. So I want to show it. I want to breathe it, because I cannot really guide, or I cannot really share or teach something when I don't even teach myself to do it first. I want proof when I talk. I want that. Walk the walk, talk the talk. That's what I always think about. So yes, that's another one. So I hope but thank you for that, please, because it just made me feel I'm doing okay. Or not. We're gonna get there eventually. And lol, hey Henry, I am from CS. And please, can you throw in some more tongue twisters in a sentence? ICEE moves her tongue. What? I'm gonna do them. I'm gonna do this now. I don't want to talk anymore. I will tell you later. What is it? Well-rounded question to all. How do you keep an idiot in suspense? Ooh. Okay, Joe, you have to tell me that. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Where is it? Where would I look at it? Okay, yeah, I will. Oh, that's not that one. Okay, I want to know what is it. How? And 12 miles per hour is 1930 kilometers per hour. Oh, and redirecting negative energy to positive. Yes, thank you, Yadzi. Okay, let's put that in there. Ayan. Oh, where's Timmy? Timmy is actually my also Boots and Boots is another one. Ayan. That is why I love you guys. Hold on, what is it? Redirecting negative energy to positive ones. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. Ayan. Yadzi, arigato. Ayan. Definitely well said. There are people like that, and I've seen them in action as well. With a sting, they play with it for hours. Huh? And okay, Henry, I'm quite slow. What was it? And yeah. Okay, you'll tell me that later. Okay, I will wait for that. Well-rounded. And let's see. Oh, Graham is here. Graham. Konbanwa. Yadzi, I give you my positive ions, dear. And hey, Samurai from Henry, and I will tell you later. Yes. I'm eating duck soup right now and sticky rice. So happy right now. Ay, urishi, diba? Me too. Okay, cheers. Cheers, mystery machine. Arigato. Okay. Salamat, ICEE. What is it? Salamat. What? Ayan. Graham and Henry, I just got back, so I have no idea what going on. Just being funny. Henry, I didn't laugh. Sorry. Papaluin na tayo ni Henry. Henry will get angry again at me. Ayan, see? Now I'm laughing. Hi, Brett and Puts on Boots Graham. You put an extra smile on ICEE's face. Of course, whenever I see, like, familiar faces, especially, like, sometimes there are people, that I really want to know more, but then I couldn't get to interact with them more. So when they come here, come back, and then interact with me, of course, I'm happy. I'm always happy, when I see familiar faces. Palo for well-rounded when he tells ICEE the punchline. Diba? Hi, Graham from Brett's and Graham. Henry, listen. Hello, Brett's. And like and share the stream, everyone. Yes, there you go. Brett is definitely back. Diba? Ayan, like and share the stream, everyone. And what type of people upsets you? Ooh, I like that. I think I'm gonna change the we're not talking about the wife. Okay. I think guys, if you guys, okay, not you, but in general, all of you, if someone out there is lurking and you're waiting for the wellness and then the well-being definition or exploration, please let me know. Please chat 1. Okay, just type 1 if you're waiting for that, because I'm just love interacting with these people. I can't stop. Okay, so I like this question. I could answer this. What type of people upsets me? Hypocrisy in the highest order. That's actually one of the things right now, as of this moment. Well, it's always been, when I analyze it for myself, which is actually, that's why I'm welcoming the question, because I just realized one thing that really upsets me a lot is when you see the hypocrisy in the highest order. Meaning, okay, disclaimer, guys, okay, this is just my observation alone, okay? This is my opinion, and we can always agree to disagree, because that's what healthy discussions, healthy conversations are. Just sharing your point of view. But if you share your point of view the way I'm gonna share mine, please be accountable that not everyone would like it, as I am being accountable that not everyone would like what I'm gonna say. Okay, so be a fucking adult with me. Okay, so anyways, what type of people upset me? Okay, let's see. Miss Universe number 1. What type of people upsets me as shut up now. Please stop waving your arms. You are making me seasick. I like doing that sometimes. Anyways, so people that upsets me are hypocrisy in the highest order, because I believe that we are all hypocrite in our own self. We have that level of hypocrisy. It's built in our DNA because we want to survive, that's part of something that I cannot explain, but in my analysis and deep pondering in my own tiny little head, I think we just have it because it comes from something good that eventually become exploited as we are very good at. But when I say hypocrisy in the highest order is you see a lot just in YouTube. Okay, bear with me guys, because I believe we can relate, each of us, whether you're a viewer, a content creator, influencer, a popular YouTuber, we know this. This is our world, YouTube, okay? Let's just talk in YouTube language. We know a lot of very huge followers that have a huge voice, not just voice, I mean huge people listen to them. And when I say hypocrisy in the highest order, they would say their opinion as if it's the only fact and that's pretty much it. If you know, how do you say it in English? If you challenged the view, if you challenged their opinion, it's either you're gonna be bashed, you're gonna be shamed because it doesn't fit their narrative. And then on top of that, that's why I said highest order, is you can actually see they themselves are doing what they are promoting that's supposedly not good for you. So for me, that's just hypocrisy in the highest order, because you can see, if I say that don't wear sexy clothes, blah, 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 you can actually see I'm wearing sexy clothes. What the fuck am I saying? That is, for me, really upsets me to the bone. Because I feel like, are you fucking thinking that I'm fucking stupid that I don't see that? See, right now I'm upset. That is what I'm saying. So what people upset me, that's why I don't like religion. I don't like politics. Because I don't want to associate myself where every day I'll just be upset because I can see it everywhere. That's why I go away from that. That's not good for me. At the end of the day, I'm gonna do me. Because I can do me. And I have the right to do my life the way I want it to be. We're gonna make Graham so sick now. And I'm sorry, Graham. Okay, we answered that one. So let's go to your... Is there someone who says one? I'm sorry, guys. If you're into fitness right now, I'm so sorry. Okay. Brett, how are you? Good job, admin. And people dishonest and hypocrite. And getting my notebook ready from Puts on Boots. And hey, Mike, I am from Graham, and Everyday Part of Life says, howdy, Graham. And let's see. Okay, hypocrites are cringe from Mystery Machine. A lot of buses in Dublin. Brett is a lot of buses. Ooh la la. And Graham says yes, definitely. So I'm pretty sure that I already made you sick just by doing that, Graham. Don't look in the camera, Graham. Just look away. Just listen to my voice. And a lot of people do not agree with my point of view because I stick to logic, not feelings. Diba? From Mystery Machine. Let's see if I can stop that one. It's so hard to do that. Okay. And Mr. Machine says, well-rounded, I know enough to know I don't know nearly everything, but enough to know vast more than the common person. So I think it's a spectrum. Ooh, diba? And 72 Fahrenheit here from Brett. And a lot of people walk the streets. Ooh la la, ayan. Brett is already peeping on the streets na talaga. Ayan. And Graham from Puts on Boots. And my top two are rude and know it all. Ooh, I think with the know it all, that's why I didn't put it on what upsets me anymore, because I'm really good at I'm really good at blocking them. and muting them. If they're so know-it-all, it's almost like I have like a switch in my brain. It's like, ooh, silence. And then I don't hear it. Ayun. Oh, anyways, ayan. I want to really pin these things down. Hold on, guys, if I can do it. Yes, I know it all. And I know a lot about everything, but at the same time, I know nothing about everything. Exactly. And there's a lot of those kinds in YouTube. That's why I'm saying Yadzi. And now that I'm here as well, as a content creator, as a streamer, whether I like it or not, you're gonna be associated with people like that. And I think that's part of why mental health, if you're a YouTuber, a lot of people that are already up there that are retiring from YouTube always says this: prioritize your mental health, especially if you are gonna do this for a living. Because there's a lot of people that feels like they're so powerful because they're behind the keyboard. You know, some of these people, actually me and my friends and people that we talk, we have a discussion, a healthy adult discussion. We think that there are a lot of trolls because they never got a punch in the face. They never really had that, one-on-one bullying and not bullying and fighting. They never had that. They never be reprimanded on having a bad behavior. They never felt being called out big time and getting embarrassed by a bunch of people. In the Philippines, ooh la la, my lola, if you do anything bad, we have a curfew because we're ladies in the Philippines. If we do bad, ooh la la, we're gonna get reprimanded for real. So you better know your shit. But nowadays you don't, because everyone you have to take care of theirs. Oh, I've hurt the feelings of this one. Oh my god, I can't say this because everybody's just, it's words. Words shouldn't hurt you. It's fucking words. Okay? Things that hurt you are punches. Things that hurt you will actually something. Mental health can be practiced. It's up to you guys. It's really up to you. Anyways, let's go back to the chat. Ayan, we call those snowflakes. I know we call that in ICEE. They don't live in reality. Dilulus and melt when you confront them with that. And yes, and with that being said, yes, of course, a lot of people will say this. We have to call out people. But you have to know your fight, because not everything is your fight, especially if you are not ready for the consequence, whether it's right or bad. But if you're up for it, that's why I said you can do shit. I don't mind. I don't care. Do you? But at the end of the day, if you are not accountable and you're gonna put blames and justify or try to have an excuse to justify your bad behavior, then that another one that upsets me. You can be a piece of shit, whatever, I don't fucking care. But if you are an adult and you did that and tell me, I don't know why, that upsets me. Really upsets me. So, I don't know. Each on their own. Each on their own. True, yeah, it's from Brett. ICEE getting high blood na. It's called passion. I'm passionate. And a lot of people misunderstand. That's why I said, my voice, it's I'm so passionate about words. I'm passionate about language. If I say, malangkot ako, does that translate anything? So I'm also Japanese. We're very animate. You have to remember, guys, who I am. But that's what I said. That's why I like expressing myself. I'm not high blood. I'm just passionate about what I say, and sometimes a lot of people thinks that it's coming from a bad place because of how the tone of what my voice, the words I choose, and I accept that I am not going to be everyone's cup of tea, and it's fine. You can disagree with me, you can hate me if you want as well, because at the end of the day, all I know is me. All I know is being me, and I love being me. And I would always focus on people that loves me, rather than 10, at least 1 out of 10, at least there's people that love me. So it's all good, okay? Quick, let's be hypocrites just to see ICEE explode. Ayan, and don't upset the tiger. Ayan, and so I'm just an average person. Average is good, I'm average person. Every time I say I feel like I'm gonna be called up. And being sexy is relative depending on how you define the word. Exactly. And sexy, you can go and okay, let's do this, Yadzi. Define sexy according to, let's see. Okay, sexy from the American Heritage Dictionary of the English Language, 5th edition. Ang kulit yan si. Ayan. So sexy means arousing or tending to arouse sexual desire or interest. Another one, highly appealing or interesting or attractive. Number 3, having sexual appeal, suggestive of sex. Mr. Machine, please type mine. Ayan, average lol. And okay, I see how's this. What the F? You shouldn't use the F word. Ayan, yes, sometimes it just slips. And as I've said, Canadian, sometimes it's very hard for me right now to filter my mouth sometimes, so I do apologize for people who doesn't like hearing swear words. Welcome to ICEE Fit, where sometimes she curses a lot and she couldn't filter it out. Ayan, so let's see what else. 4th, interesting, attractive, or appealing. Another words that would pop up. Now you're gonna have to look at that. That's how I do it, Now what is this? Now what is attractive? What is appealing? And number 5, marked by or tending to arouse sexual desire or interest. And exciting and sexual desire. Oh, diba? And there's of course a lot of it. But as we evolved, as they've said, obviously, the words will be changed. And sometimes it's also another pet peeve of mine. Just because today's society doesn't like this word, we cannot use it. But also there's a line as well. Because where is that word coming from? Is it something to belittle someone? To call someone, small or whatever it is. Not small by word, literally small. I mean, to berate. Is it berate? Or discriminate? If it comes from that, there's always going to be a history of a word. Why is it bad? But also there's another side where, what am I supposed to say when it's just literally what the word meant? It has nothing to do with history of whatever that word is. And I'm pretty sure you understand where I'm coming from if you know English as well. And that is not because I'm belittling anyone who couldn't speak English. I'm just speaking, that's how it is in English, okay? What is it? Puts on boots. Let's just show that. When ICEE reads, Okay, let's just show that. When ICEE reads these fucking sentences, she might realize she just said a curse word again. No regrets though. Oh, diba? Because I was called out earlier. Now we're gonna lie low on the curse word, and I'll try to be aware to not curse. Oh, diba? So don't shy away for that. I don't mind. If I am being too much, just let me know. Because I do want to be better as well. I want to better myself. I don't think like I'm already it, or I have it all, or I know what I'm doing. Of course I don't. It's just been 3 years on YouTube. Of course there's a lot more room to grow for me. So that is part of you guys helping me out. So I do appreciate that. Okay, it can be seen without a magnifying glass. Reading the room. Oops, tissing. Ayan, sexy is me, baby blue eyes, salt and pepper on the sides, 5'11", tall, as known as me at 61. Diba? Ayan, calling for everyone who wants it, guys. And please do check out Well-Rounded. It's pinned on the live chat as of right now. And Brett, yes, it can be seen, but must really squint. What is it? Ayan. What is it? Brett, are you being naughty? I'm not used to Brett being naughty at all. So you put on boots, do not influence Brett. I like Brett the way he is. I would take a well-rounded a well-rounded mystery machine. Competition, healthy competition. Ayan. And it can be seen, hey, it's not a small Okay, now I get it. Good job for both of you. Very sport. I like it. Do not take yourself seriously. That's another key to a happy life. For me, we can agree to disagree with that. Once you can laugh at yourself, you can do that. Oh my God. Love or life is sublime, because who would make fun of you when you can make fun of yourself? That's what I'm saying, And Master Mamba Vlog. Hola to you, Mamba. How you doing, Mamba? Kumain ka na ba, Mamba? Ayan, hindi pala tayo live sa Twitch. I don't know what Twitch is actually doing, but I'll just close this one. I don't think. Hold on, guys. Let me just real quick, okay? Real quick. I'm gonna go to the chat once I come back, okay? I'm gonna be catching up on everyone. So just talk to each other for now. Nagising ba kita, Mamba? Is that what you're saying? Okay, guys. If you're not connected to my Discord, guys, my Discord is in the description box down below. Please join us. I'm gonna post pictures of what I was doing over there. That's why I'm late today. So please do check my Discord out. Oh, nagulat kayo, no? Oh my God, she's magic. How is she talking but not I'm in your head. Everyone's head. I'm beside you. Psst. Mm. Okay, I'm back, guys. No, because I saw myself. I feel like I'm getting pale. So, you know, in your head. Oh, diba? Ay, that's my go-to song. You should really listen to me when I sing that song. You're in Ireland, Brett. So yes, you know, Cranberries is my thing. And when Dorothy died, I was just heartbroken, you know. So, hi. Yes, Cranberries is one of my top in the list. You know, I'm happy that, you know, I know, not know, but you know, I live where people would tell me good music, and Cranberries is one of those band that really, you know, I think like Ireland's national song is Zombie. And if you listen to what is the song is all about, why is it like that, and the video of it, the whole history of the song, then you would know. Ganon. I'm a good stalker. I know ICEE's favorite song. Ooh la la, what is it, Mystery Machine? I want to know if you can get it correct. Ayan. It's where the underground action happens. Ooh la la, what is the action? I don't go on Discord much as you must know. But you check out my Discord, Brett, okay? So I'm good at that. I'm good at that. I'm good with it. I like when you guys are checking out my Discord. You know, usually that's the social media that I usually check a lot. So if you want to kind of like hang out with me, even on text, you know, just say things in there because you don't know if I'm free. That's usually every day I would check Discord where people say something or not, shared something or not. Good job. Ayan. I like it, Mystery Machine. Good, 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 good. See, admin also agree, Mystery Machine. And I see looking like honey. And she says pale. Oh, no, because my lips, I feel like it's cracking. I think because of the sun. I didn't put lip gloss when I was tanning. So I keep making sure that my lips are wet. You know what? Naughty, naughty, naughty. Okay, let's do more of your people. Ayan. Okay, let's see. And Rory Gallagher was a great blues singer, songwriter, and guitar player from Ireland. He died at 47. Ayan. So, maybe I should put something. Oh, I forgot. For Mikey. If Mikey is still here, this is for you, Mikey. Ah, diba? That's it. Ah, diba? And because Mikey is here. Choto mate. Doko kara? Okay. Sexy is your actions, not your words. Ayan, according to Graham. And women in YouTube say, I am handsome. Wow, Brett. I like that. I like the new Brett, huh? Is that a troll? Are you trolling me now, Brett? I am very, very bad. Brett needs a palo-palo na from me. Palo-palo. Ayan. Brett is trolling me. Okay, and... okay, where is it? Where is it? Okay, let's... Yeah. Hi, Idol! O, diba? Ang ating Master Mamba vlog. Hey, handsome. This is ICEE calling out Brett. Ayan. Puts on boots. I'm gonna tell Money, you're gonna have a flying sleepers very soon, okay? Sexy is how you carry yourself and confidence. Ayan, according to Brett Glass. Admin. Admin, uy, tuntua ka dyan ah. Papaluin din kita talaga. Ayan. Smile and butt. He said, Brett, you don't look at my butt, okay? I'm your sister, remember? Ayan. Sexy is laughing so hard, everyone. That's why I cover my face. This stream actually did say that. I'm gonna end this stream na. Ayan, Brett, makes sense what you said. Ooh la la. And kumain na idol, nakatulog. Nagising kita, ganon. And yeah, diba? She turned into a ghost. One day, puts on boots just for you. Multuin ko kayo ni Mane. Ayan. And we need the Ghostbusters. Tininini. She is going to get stuck. Ayan. And sexy is more of a state of mind than a label on the collar. Speaking of that, ooh la la, I like this. And let's ask Icy Fit what she thinks is sexy. Okay, so if it comes to opinion, what I think is sexy, I think sexy for me is real confidence. Why would I say real confidence? Because sometimes, if we are not confident, there's the word of saying fake it till you make it, But when it comes to fake it till you make it, some people become delusional of the confidence they're emitting. So for me, having real confidence that you can back up, that you can actually see, not just hear, because a lot of people will say a bunch of things, just to make themselves look confident and sexy and whatever it is. But it always comes down to their actions. For moi. Especially how you think. Oh my God. For me, one of the things are sexy, because there's a ways, What am I talking? Okay, you're gonna ask me physical. Of course, I have something sexy physically for me, which is what I got. Kinikilig pa. Anyways, but if it's not sexy by itself, is the mind. For me, if you are being in ICEE Fit for a long time, you know how I love going deep. I love a mind, whether it's a woman or a man. I find it sexy when they know how to express themselves, when they know how to think and how to be an adult, a matured adult. Maturity for me, for a man and a woman, how they carry themselves in certain situations, especially if it's something shitty, crazy. Oh my God, that is sexy for me. Anything that you can back up, anything that you can basically, may paninindigan, ganon. Ay! That is totally sexy for me. You can be the ugliest person in the world, but if you have that character, ooh la la. That's why in Marilyn Manson Prime, oh my God, I thought, oh my God, he's the sexiest thing for me. Marilyn Manson. I don't know, but that's how I see him. It's very subjective how we see other people, but that's just me. So you ask me, that's my answer. If it's not satisfactory, ask again next year. Let's see if I changed my mind. Ayun. And where it is. Oh, diba? No nuts shall be busted. Ooh la la. I see tossing a shot of sake. Hold on. Actually, is it Chasing Tail? It's Raccoon that says this to me all the time. That telling people that I'm doing behind the scene. And I believe in small goals get you where you want to be over time. Exactly. And as a personal trainer, I tell this. Do not be very, very real. Because do not over, how do you call that? Do not underestimate the small progress. You know, being aware, mind and body connection, it's very important, you know. So, small things. Look at small things because sometimes small things really do matter a lot. It's part of context. And context is everything. Ganon. Ayun. And the kid in her. No, because I saw this. I saw this, and it's Dole. I remember Dole is Philippine company, so I bought it. I was told to drink tons and tons of liquid, and this is okay. It just has, let's see, how much sugar. Ooh la la, it has 23.2. That's too much na. And hold on, from Mystery Machine, can you unhide that? Ayan, okay, let's go back. My birth surname is Harris. I'm Scotch, Irish ancestry. Ooh la la. And I was an amazing K-pop dancer in my previous life from Mongolia. I got reborn in 1987. Huh? What? Is that you? Busan, my K-pop dancer? Is that why my hair looks black but really red in the sun? Ooh, interesting. Is 67 Fahrenheit or 31 Celsius? Ooh la la, that's, hold on, that's perfect, right? I'm not quite sure. 87 Fahrenheit. And thank you for the Celsius. Yes. And K-pop dancer from Uncle. Okay. Ayan. In your head, what's such a shallow song? And no, I would never tell you this. No one has a sexy face. Oh, I know I think a certain comedian I've watched. Yeah, it makes sense, you know, like why do we even think? Like watch their guys when they or even women. But for us, because we love them so much, we think it's so fucking hot, you know. So why do a lot of Filipino call all others idol? I think it's just more of like it's a slang, it's a street word. That's what we call. It's almost like dude or like whatever. It just become a thing in the Philippines, and Filipinos love words, to play words. Like that's why our nicknames are very very interesting if you hear it as well. Sabi ko kasi, I'm not sexy, I just make everyone laugh. Right, admin? Diba? Admin, sumagot si admin. Did admin says something? Admin, gising. Ayan. If I am someone's idol, they need to look at themselves. Brett, this is what I'm gonna tell you. If it comes from a Filipina or Filipino, do not take things too seriously with words. You know, it's just words. It's just being playful. And Filipinos, it's part of our culture is being too playful. You know, sometimes to the point that other people that is not part of our culture will misunderstand that. So before, you know, like at least not just Brett, but I think for everyone. Before in YouTube, it's very diverse. That's why one of the things that as well, my pet peeve is shaming, judging without justification. Meaning, I don't know what that means, but basically what I'm trying to say is it's just to throw, you know, not because you know one thing in your culture is wrong or bad. It doesn't translate to another culture that it will be bad or wrong. So I think it's actually we owe to ourselves to educate ourselves, especially when it's something that we are not familiar with. You know, that's just for me, my opinion alone. Okay, and well rounded, I'll have to review my footage to confirm. Wow, what is it? What's the code again? Puts on boots. That's why we dodge many sleepers last night because of codes. Ayan. The sexy for me is a smart woman. See, another one. And oh god, maturity is so unfun. I only use it to get the girl, then I'm back to being a kid. I mean, maturity not all the time. And this is what I'm saying sometimes when we get to extreme end of whatever discussions we have. When I say maturity is just being appropriate. You know, there are appropriate times to have fun, like vacation, you know, or when you're getting drunk with your friends, you know, having fun with your friends, you know. But maturity comes when you do certain things, and we're gonna have mistakes. It's part of life. That's how we learn. But maturity comes the reaction. Are you gonna be like, oh, boo, me, I'm gonna throw a pity party for me. Everyone does it. Is that gonna be like that? Or you fucked up, fight, and try not to do the same mistakes again. That for me is maturity. You know, knowing when to stop, knowing when to go, knowing when to fight. You know, those certain things. It's not all the time unfun. And that's the stigma of being matured. Being matured is no fun. Yeah, you can have fun. Just know that sometimes our choices would have consequences. And maturity comes when you know how to manage those consequences without being like a child after. For me, that's what I meant. Okay? Yeah, I hope I explained myself, you know, correctly. And I might be ICEE, idol. Well-rounded, I used to say that a lot, but I learned I don't like them. Instead, wise women are sexy to me. See? Choice of words. We are learning. I like this, you know, because you keep me, you know, the vocabulary you said, you know, I'm just taking it in and trying to analyze it as well. Marilyn Manson. Ooh. Okay, I'm so backed up now. And if I am honored. Yes, and just be and try to be that. If you are really like, I don't want to be called idol, I'm not idol, then it became a motivation, then become one. Diba? I mean, I don't think I heard Marilyn Manson described that way. Most of my life I thought he didn't. I don't know. I was and I agree that is why an older guy can attract a younger woman if he has that confidence. Yes. And what is your favorite style of shoe to wear working out? Ooh, I actually still have with me my Kyrie, the pineapple. Okay, hold on. I'll show you guys. This is my shoe. Guys, apologies for people actually that are waiting for the wellness. But at least next week we're gonna have next week is a different one. I'm gonna tell you later after this what's going on next week. But in our next stream we'll definitely tackle wellness and well-being. So please do bear with me. I hope you're still having fun even though we're not talking what you came here for, if you are like that. But if not, you know, at least I said that, okay? I'm definitely gonna change the title of this, everything probably. So, my Kyrie pineapple, this is what I usually use, this type of shoes. Always Nike for me though. This is my shoe. I need a replaced, but it's so hard to find. And if I find something, it's gonna be my child feet. So, it's gonna be so expensive. I don't think it's worth it. That too much is not nice for me. So this one is what I used for my workout. This one, guys. This is my shoe. No, not this one. That's not pineapple. Kyrie. Hmm? Oh, this one. This is my shoe that I wear. Because I like it different. That's why sometimes I wear different socks, not to justify it, just forget that they're not different. But I like wearing red and blue. Like this, see? Pink and blue. For whatever reason, my brain says it's nice. I like non-symmetrical stuff, different. So that's my shoe that I wear. But I have tons of shoes. If it's running, if it's walking, I make sure that I would wear a specific shoe. Because guys, if you don't know yet, when you work out, you really need to pay attention on your foot, the comfortability of your foot. If you are flat-footed, you have to put a factor or prioritize a shoe that would actually have that support in your foot if you're flat-footed. Or if you have a bad ankle, you have to make sure, because shoes is everything when it comes to working out sometimes. If it's performance like basketball, if you're a skater, it's very important as well. That's why fitness is usually very expensive, because there's a lot of things you have to do. But it doesn't mean you cannot start even without all these superficial money stuff. You can always start in the comfort of your own home, barefooted. There's a lot of routines for barefoot exercising. So there's also studies that is very good for you when you're barefoot. That's why there's 5-toe, shoes out there. It just depends on what kind of routine or workouts you're going out for. So anyways, going back to you guys, I see, do you drink protein drinks? Yes, actually not today, I had a new protein powder. It's good and all, because protein powder right now is very expensive, don't get me wrong, and I'm very spoiled with my protein powder. I actually downgrade because it became too expensive after pandemic. But my choice of protein powder has always been hydrolyzed, because I have problems with, I'm starting to be lactose intolerant, so hydrolyzed Optimum Nutrition is my go-to. But unfortunately, they become super expensive. I cannot do it. It's not smart. It's too expensive. And I'm back again. Ayan. Where did you go again, Henry? Huh? I agree with ICEE. No words are serious with Filipinas. Actions are all that matter. Exactly. And Graham knows what he's talking about. Still hasn't caught up reading the chat, ICEE. Ayan. And the first time me and my wife did it, she got off of me and stood up and fell over. I had to help her up. We had laughed about it all the time. Oh, you seem to have a very good relationship. So yeah, so that's the goal, goal for the win. And hey, admin, she must be short. Diba? She was 5'9". That's not short. Hold your nose, everyone. What is that? ICEE has tiny doll feet. I have tiny doll feet. Yes, I have tiny feet. And 10,000 confirmed on one of her outing videos. I did something. Oh, yes. Yes, I have a very tiny feet. I actually, okay, I'm not, well, it's okay to say this. I'm not ashamed of it. It's not really personal. My foot, depending on what brand you're asking, is 21.5 centimeter. I don't know what is that in US, and 22. I'm not even 23. Ouch. So it's hard for me to get a very, for lady, not an infant. Not for infant, so it's really hard. But the thing is, especially if you're a sneakerhead like me as well, the good thing about sneakers is that because I belong to the kids, I got shoes very cheap, so I take it as a win. Ganon. Hey, I wear mixed match socks too. Yes, let's do that. Let's start a trend. I like that too. Pack. Thank you. And for my members, guys, please do not forget to use my stickers as well. I did think about it. I thought about it. All of my stickers are basically just me, you know. And I really like Skechers in sleep-in walking shoes. I have custom fit memory foam orthotic insoles in one pair of Skechers. Good job. And hey, your body is normalizing. We aren't meant to drink cow milk. Exactly. And powder. Try eating food, dear. Huh? Oh yes, I eat earlier. I did eat salad. Oh, actually, my lunch is dal curry. Indian curry, dal, and then naan. I have one big naan after a workout, because usually after a very intense workout, that's where I have to replenish myself, so I would eat a lot. Memory foam and calf lifts are my hell. Oh yes, I don't like calves. It's like I feel like those are one of the hard workouts I don't like to have. ICEE, are you fluent in Nihongo? Yes, I'm. Yeah, I would. People say fluent because obviously I can talk whatever I wanted to talk in Japanese. But for me personally, I don't feel like it because it's not my, how do you call that? It's not my first language, I would say. But although I spoke very old na. Until 3 years old, I didn't talk according to my parents. Like, I didn't talk. That's why I talk a lot right now, because I have to catch up with my 3 years of not talking. And just doing business and trying to relax at the same time. I hope the relaxed part is me, Henry, okay? Brett, that's my gem shoes brand, very comfortable. And try adding powder to your protein shakes. Of course, I do that, you know, every time I have smoothies. Just like this morning. I mean, this afternoon when I came back a little bit, I just tried, I always do mango. Oh, puts. Oh, I have picture for you, puts. Mango. I bought mango. I usually do oatmeal a little bit in there as well. And then my protein powder of the day. Yes, very comfy, Lily. I'm gonna take a picture of my protein powder that I use. Maybe you like it. You know, I have tons of them lying around. And salad is just water, by the way. Yes, because I cannot really lift. So sometimes when I don't lift, as I've told you guys, depending on your goals, depending on your fitness, what are your routine? Because everyone has different routine and different goals. And of course, different also intake when it comes to nutrition. For me, because I couldn't really lift super heavy, all I could do is an intense workout, cardio workout. So for me, I make sure that I don't go overboard the way I eat when I do lift, because it's totally different, you know. So yes, and don't worry, it's not salad. I'm not like that. I think I know better than that. Mystery mission, this is my job anyways. Hey Pits, and yes, my friends, and Lily channel, is he who you're banging, right? Huh? Lily is Frank here? Ayan, is Frank here? Kuya Frank, if you're here, hola to you. I have a pair of Skechers Deluxe Woka 2.0 sleep-ins and love them. Ayan, I'm so bad at my backup and been wearing them on vacation. Some I didn't talk until 3. Ooh, Blaze, over the same. Peace. And don't believe it. Some ask for 5 rounds, yet after 3, they want to sleep. That means you are doing very good job, Graham. And I love my Dream Sneakers Cloud Poles. Actually, for walking, that's my Adidas. I think you guys seen that on one of my live streams. And just making sure, diba? I have Mystery Machine. No, Miss Manny. Ow! Yes, Manny and Puts and Bits. Mrs. Lilybeth Tate and Frank Tate. And who else? Who else is in the couple in here? Timmy Stories and the Chasing Tail Outdoors. Those are the couples in the house, you know. What else that is public, okay? Because I'm trying to think. Something in public and something in private. Ah? Intriga. Ayan. Anyways, moringa powder helps with mood and energy. I know, malugay. Oh my god, like my mother-in-law talks about this a lot. You know what? Moringa, moringa, moringa. What's moringa? I don't know what's moringa. And I now know it's, oh, moringa means malunggay in Tagalog. Buisit talaga. Moringa ng moringa. Malunggay ang alam ko doon. We don't have malunggay in Japan. I didn't know that's the word for malunggay. And sorry. Why sorry, Mr. Mission? Did I say earlier? Okay, that's why I asked. Good. Ayan. So, but that's good, you know, that's the thing. In Filipino culture as well, you know, sometimes it's still part of a culture that people likes to assume. You know, it's very hard to just ask, you know, but overall, knowing other cultures, I don't think it's all just Filipina that loves to assume. It's everywhere. You know, I come from there as well. Like, rather than ask directly, I would just assume in my tiny little head that it is. And then I'm completely fucking wrong. So, that's how I become blunt. Because if it really stressed me, why would I stress on something that I could just ask directly and bluntly? So, I don't think Lily and Puts take it as bad. You know, it's a mistake. But yes. So, for everyone, yes, Lily, Frank Tate, Manny, Puts, Chasing Tail, Timmy. Okay, there you go. Ayan. Da and Mystery Machine. No problem, you caught me off guard. That was hilarious. And what pound weight do you use? What pound of weight? Well, it depends. If it's from arms, if it's my back, it all depends. If my legs are pretty powerful. Here, I'll come on my wife's channel and have her join. Yes. And this will confuse ICEE. Ooh la la. I'm gonna be very, very, very excited to finally talk to that, you know. And let's hope ICEE's brain is not hyper visual today. I am trying my hardest not to put some boots. And Brett, my husband, is Nike brand. When I bought Skechers, oh my god, he'll like it. Very lightweight and comfy. And I have to wait 5 minutes to chat. Oh, I like Skechers too because they have a lot of extra wide shoes for my fat feet. Got it. Thanks. Ayan, Mr. Machine and Nita. Ayan, Nita. Ayan, like and share the stream, everyone. Yes. And if you didn't like this yet, I'm sorry if I'm not up for your cup of tea, but I hope you still come back. Maybe one day you like me, maybe not, you know, but I'll keep trying until you do. In America, it's all about maca root powder. What's maca? Is it maca or masa? I see moringa and calamansi juice, so good. Oh, please, welcome. That's my welcome tea. Demanding talaga ako. I take creatine and testosterone booster, vitamin C and D plus K in the AM. Wow, nice. Yes, guys, also supplements, you know, if you can talk to your doctor, if you have nothing like really underlying condition that you cannot take certain supplements, make sure to ask your doctor. But if it's something, you should really take supplements, because especially if you come from a very, you know, like demanding work and you cannot really take the whole nutrition in a meal or in a food, make sure to look into the supplements, but also make sure that it's very, very legitimate. Oh, Brett's ayan. Brett wants this. Okay, arigato, arigato, Bet. I do hear you, Brett. Ayan, arigato gozaimasu. Arigato! Where's my camera? Arigato, arigato. Ayan, Brett. Thank you, Brett. Ayan. So, are you waiting for nighttime to go to the pub, Brett? Maybe you should do that and share it with us because you've shared the airline. I didn't know if you upload. I'm pretty sure you upload a new one. But share the pub. Share the place, I want to see Ireland. That's top one of the list in Europe that I definitely want to go. So share it. How about admin? Oh, admin. What is it, admin? And the local trike drivers are a little peeved. I walked everywhere I can. What's that mean? Okay, Canadian Samurai, I'm too slow. Say that again. Admin, you want to update us about something? Ooh la la, oo nga, admin. What's the update? Do you want to come up, admin? Ayan. Oh, admin is our beautiful entertainer in a house. Talk to her while ICEE is busy. Admin will take notes. Okay? Ayan, according to my nightbot. Oh, but he's still busy. Ah? Hey, I can chat. Ayan, Nida Cambodia. Hello. Oh, diba si Nida? Look at that. She's so pretty. Like, she has that, the Asian look that I really, really love. Because I know I'll never be like that. Like Manny, Lily, long hair, tan skin. I like it. That's why I tan. My sister. Sister, mwah, if you're there. And do you use a pre and post workout powder? No, I usually have energy drink. That's my pre, coffee, stuff like that. I just like it to be more natural in a way. Plus, I'm always usually very energetic and of course, post workout is my protein basically, and food intake is number one for me. Try to eat after, at least within 30 minutes of after my workout. And welcome, sis! Ayan. And I do know sugar. I have not had drink in over 3 months. I know me, I have wine, supposedly. Wine with my selected guest panel on that day. And I'm really angry because I can't do it. Because my doctor won't allow it. Because I have to recover first. So actually today, when I go to the matsuri, the fiesta, the festivities, I was actually like, I see a lot of people there drinking Chuhai. Oh my god, just one can. Like 1 can. Can I just have 1 can? I can't. So yeah, you have to baby that one. Still sitting on my room balcony in the sun. Ooh la la, that's life, Brett. Enjoy it. Admin, he's slowly making moves. Ooh la la. And peeved means a tad bit upset. Miffed, like pet peeve. Is that your pet peeve? That's what it means. And she has a video ICEE you can go to. Oh, yes. Admin. Guys, Nida. Can you type the word mine? I'll pin up there, Mystery Machine. Do that for me. Do me a favor. Type the word mine, please. Ayan. Before the gym. Ayun. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Oh my gulay. Let's see. How can I do this? Can I do this here? Okay, I guess Mystery Machine wants us to see Nida. Hold on. Let me try to do this real quick. Yes. Subscribed. Guys, please do subscribe and I'll show you who is Nida. Let's see. Maybe I can do this one. This is Nida. So please welcome Mystery Machine's wife. But yeah, I'm correct. Wife already. Wife. Ayan. Let's see. She's pretty. That's why Mystery Machine is so in love na talaga. Diba? Ayan, let's go back to me, guys. There you go. And that's my hat behind her. Diba? Ayan. I love it. I love it. I love it. And, okay. I can't mingle anymore, admin. Yes, we're not allowing Mystery Machine, ayan, because he's already fully taken. Ayan. And ICEE, do you hang after your stretch? No, actually, I can't do that. I think that's one of the things that I'm trying to figure out where to do, because I want to make a content about it, because I'm one of those people that if you hang me upside down, my head cannot take it. I don't know why. Maybe it's a bad flow already, like bad blood flow already. So that's something that I'm challenging myself. Like, let's see, to tolerate, my body can do it again. Because I do cheerleading before. I do cartwheels. No problem. But recently, I have hard time putting my head all the way down without getting dizzy. So I think that's something that I'm trying to be on top of. So yes, I don't hang for now. Why does it sound so bad? I don't hang for now. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Oh yeah. And no, that means really good flow, but check your heart valves. It means you have no cholesterol, so your blood flows freely, literally. Or yes, or it just too much, whoop, like that. So I don't know. I didn't ask. I don't want to go to the doctor for that. I feel like I can try to figure that out for myself. And she is gorgeous from Well-Rounded, ayan. And that is definitely a compliment that Mystery Machine totally knows. Yes. I see have naughty thoughts again. I know. I have to stop. I really have to stop. And I really have to change the title and the description of this stream, because I feel like I got too overboard talking to you guys. I enjoyed you guys too much that I didn't do my job. Anybody counting here? Anybody saying or complaining? But let's see. Can we do that for a little bit? Okay? No? Let's just continue. It's 12:30 anyways. Oh my god, diba? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pin Nida, because Nida is still a baby. Ayan. So we're gonna have to do that. Okay. Ayan. So please do check that out. Ooh la la. So let's see. Maybe I can do a little bit of this. Okay. Admin, palo, I see. Ayan, may pin done. Ooh la la, may retro. You said you're gonna be live after I was live. So I was looking for it so I can sing at least one song. You weren't live. So, I don't know. Not my fault, okay? I see. When is the next segment for members only? Oh, yes. So members only definitely gonna be this week, because I'm gonna have a lot of free days this week. But it doesn't mean that if I have free days, it's gonna be all YouTube only. So I'm gonna try to organize that one. But definitely I will tell my members for the members only stream, so be ready for your sexually fit streams. We're gonna talk about our naughtiness, ayan, and I'll be ready for you guys. I like that stream, so we're definitely gonna do that. And also, ayan, I think it's 12:35 anyway, so I have to be very quiet now. But next week, guys, okay, I want to take this opportunity again, if you weren't here last Thursday, to invite you. This week is gonna be full of fun streams coming up to you in your comfort of your own phone. Own phone. Retro, I miss bell bottoms and top tops. Ooh, what's bell bottoms and top tops? Ayan. No job, so I only have 3 days. Oh, I see. Yes. And mini skirts are popular in Dublin. Yes, those, pleated is the trend today, pleated like that. Anyways, tube tops. Yes. Tube tops, okay, noted. We're gonna do tube tops. Yeah, tube tops next time. But this week, I'm trying to organize it as much as I can, and I'm going to announce when is it. But we're going to have a members only live stream. We're gonna have our wine live stream, and of course, me to all of you guys to thank you for this wonderful 3 years of monetization in YouTube. I really just wanted to thank everyone for that. I wouldn't be here and I'm not be able to do this very fun, very loving, knowing myself more, so I just wanted to be that appreciation stream. This coming August 18th, Sunday, is the day when I got monetized 3 years ago, and it was pretty quick. After 3 to 4 months of starting on YouTube, I got very monetized, very shockingly. That's why I never really take it seriously, people when they compare my, how do you call that, my progress to other people's progress, it doesn't bother me, because I exactly know where I am at, and I exactly know how much luck I have having all of you guys that are still supporting to this day. From those people without being monetized, my first super chatters, my first members are still here being a member up to this day. That's a huge achievement for me. And doing this all for fun, all for learning, and all for just being me, and knowing there are people out there that could actually understand this mind here, that is a lot, and financial, anything that I will gain here is just a bonus, because then I can do more money equals to more content. That's just what it is, sometimes. And at the end of the day, I really thank people that watch, people that are subscribed, people that replay my stuff, and people who are supporting it through financial aids. You guys, you just don't know how much you opened my eyes to a world that I wouldn't know if it's not for each and every single one of you. So on the 18th, I'm gonna be your Japanese host. I'm gonna be wearing my summer festivities outfit, all of it, just for you guys. So I hope you don't miss that one. So if you're not subscribed yet, please do subscribe. We're gonna have the wine party in there. All of it is going to happen. We're gonna sing, if you want, because I want to sing with you guys as well. We'll probably separate that so that if there's copyright and stuff like that, it's gonna be okay, and for more, and thanks for your time. Ooh la la, well-rounded. Ooh, you missed me so much, huh? Because I did miss you so much too. But thank you, well-rounded. And because of that, another one just for every one of you who super chat this day, and to all my members. And to all the subscribers, viewers, arigato, arigato, arigato gozaimashita. This is for every one of you guys. Did that play good, guys? Because I feel like my screen just like dark for a second. Dollar bills, yo. Ayan, dollar bills. Thank you so much, guys. I do really appreciate everything you do in ICEE Fit. You know, you being so respectful in ICEE Fit. That's number one. That really just really make me hopeful that everyone has that good in them, you know, because we can do this, you know, we can actually do this. And if I can only get better, you know, I accept it. You know, you cannot lead a blind how do you go, you cannot lead blind and follow the blind. You can, whatever that quote is, okay, please tell me in the chat. Please correct my quote, you know. So I'm just trying hard because I really love it, you know. I love the feeling that you are giving me. That means I'm doing my job to let you guys feel me, you know? Brett again, oh my god. Okay, Brett, for you, Brett, okay, this is for you. I don't know if I did this already, but this is for everyone, every single one of you. Brought to you by Brett Glasso. Arigato! Ay, arigato gozaimashita. And the quote is, you can't lead blindly. Exactly. That's what I said. Guys, I love that you actually correct me when I get wrong. That's how it should be. You know, if someone get it wrong, correct them in a nice way, and then it will be appreciated. But at the same time, if you guys have animosity with each other, no matter if you're saying the truth or you're saying the facts, sometimes you just have to choose your fights. You know, not everyone would listen to you or me. You know, it's just part of life. It is what it is. We do that as well. If we hate someone and they're just saying the truth, we won't listen because we don't like them. So it's just what it is. Just be happy with your own people, with your own community, and just be nice to people that are actually also putting an effort to be nice to you as well. I think that's just what it is for me. And but you also can't be blind leading the blind. Yes, that's something quote like that. You know, blind leading the blind. You know, that doesn't make sense. I see butchered the fuck. I know, right? I didn't know ICEE can wiggle the cherries like that. Oh my, now I'm thinking her hubby is extra lucky. Maybe one day he'll tell that himself, you know, because it shouldn't come from me. It should come from him. I think I'm patting myself in the back, you know. If I do that. And question for you, I hit a plateau. How do I get around it? For me, whenever I see people, of course my client as well, I said this: your routine should change at least 1 to 2 months. You know, 3 months is the maximum for our routine to be the same thing that you do, because your body get accustomed to it. You know, basically fitness, you have to trick your body. you know, because you cannot just be, this is the thing as well, guys, you know. Okay, let's be personal trainer here. This is what I explain to my clients and to all the people that is into fitness. You cannot go and work out with the same form you has as normal, you know. If you know for yourself that you're hunchback, you cannot just live like that without doing or practicing how to actually use the right muscle to do the exercise. Okay, so you have to go to basic. You know, if you cannot lift your chest the way it should be, that means it's either your back is very stretched out, and also your inner muscles, your rhomboids that I always tell my beginners do's and don'ts. And if you're not watching that, why you are not? If you're in ICEE Fit, you should. I explained everything about rhomboids. Why is it very important? You know, those are the things. If you cannot do that, if you're hunchback, focus on rhomboids. So you cannot go to a workout, to a gym, to an exercise with the same form. You have to practice the proper form. And proper form is not for all. It's not one size fits for all, because everybody has different bad mannerism, bad habit, weak and balanced muscles. Not everyone is going to be the same, and not everyone has the same bone structures, you know. So that is why you go to basic. Look for other things. What's the problem? Okay, so for me, plateauing is basically that. You basically just introduce your body to a certain workout, and your body are already, you know, strength is there, muscles is there. Now you have to move on to a different, you have to trick your body on a different way of routine. You have to always change your routine. That's why personal trainers are here as well, because we do that for our client. When we see them plateauing, oh, we have to change something so that it would be challenging again to their body. A great amount of challenge is good for your body. That's what I'm saying, okay? Anyways, let's go. Ryan Avery! Oh, did I wake you up, Ryan? Hola, hola. Ohayo, ohayo. I'm fine, thanks, admin. And let's see. Hey, Ryan. Oh, everyone is saying hi to you, Ryan. Perfect does not exist. Exactly. When I say perfect, guys, don't be extreme with me. That's just what I'm saying. Perfect for you. Perfect for each one of us. Whatever that means is, okay? Do not take that too much literally. Okay. Solid. Salamat. I see you're learning Tagalog. That's good. Yes, you should take your time while you're there. Learn the language as much as you can. It will go a long way for you. Especially if you're thinking about really retiring in Philippines, that would help you a lot. And actually, Kiss, I don't see him as much as I want to, because sometimes he has humor in it, but he's one of those people that I actually feel, it seems like to me when I watch him, is really already accustomed to the tradition, to the culture of Philippines. So Kiss, mega love shout out to you as well. I miss it. Can you play it again? Ayan. And let's see. Brett, if I'm happy all the time, there's something wrong with that person. Exactly. But these are the things, you know. I was asked as well, Lily, you know, don't get me wrong, guys. I was asked, you're so positive. I get it, you know. I'm one of those people when it's too positive, it's like, it's too cringy. I'm so uncomfortable now. But I'm not gonna be. This is, my channel is to give positivity for people that doesn't feel it. So for me, when I feel bad, when I feel I'm not in there 100%, I take time. I'm not gonna do it, because that is what yung paninindigan, that is what I have for my channel. That's one of the heart of my channel. you know, and that what makes me keep sane. Ika nga, that what makes me go for better. Because no matter struggles, as I've said, struggles, problems, stress, it's part of life. You can just think of something you're stressed. Are you gonna linger on that? There are time for it. I'm not gonna linger on one problem and ruined my whole day because I have problems and I'm stressed. You know, I'm not that type of person. I deal with it in my own time. You know, I deal with my own struggles in my own time. And if this is what I'm trying to give to you guys, this is my channel, what is it for? I'm gonna try to back it up as much as I can. But don't get me wrong, life journey is all about sadness. You can sometimes see me here. I'm being emotional. I even cry for fucking sake, you know. Because of you guys, there are certain things I just want it raw. But for the most part, except for because these are camera, I have to be more animated so you can feel me. For the most part, this is who I am. If I'm sad, you're not gonna see it because I won't let you see it. If I am gonna cry, why am I gonna cry on camera if I can control it? No, those are the things that I feel. Those are private. This is for public purposes. And I feel like a lot of us usually stray away from that kind of things or scenario. Chris S! Ooh la la, why are you just now here, Chris S? Okay? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well now. Of course I am. That's why I'm so good now. But anyways, going back to my story. For me, okay? We can agree to disagree with this. For me, it's just something that, you know, if it's my problem, it's my problem. You don't have to deal with my problem. I'll handle it myself. Thank you very much. I think that's just how I am. And I think it's good for my channel because, for one, I don't like to be part of drama. Okay? Do you understand that? I don't want to be part of a drama. I don't want to create drama. You know, I am an avid viewer of drama. But that's just it for me. If you put it out in public, people will react. If we are not up for that reaction, for people expressing their opinion because we put something in public, then shut the fuck up. Give us all a favor and just leave that. Oi guys, do not take things. These are just my observation alone, okay? Nothing specific. I'm pretty sure every one of us feel this, you know? Drama-free zone. Exactly. Yes. We can talk drama. We can marites. We can gossip. You know, but if it's an intention to be malicious as a certain person, I don't tolerate that shit. Especially if I can see that a mile away, I won't tolerate it. Been there, done that. Nah. Not in my channel. So kawaii! Ayan. Arigato! Ayan. And avid viewer of... Ayan, thanks bro, and cheers bro. Ayan, Chris says, boots on boots. You take care always. Why, Chris says, you're going already? Have a great night. You just come here and you just come... Chris says. But anyways, Chris says, I'm just joking. Chatting lang. Charot. But have fun. Thank you for coming. I do appreciate that. You know, you've been in my Twitch. I really totally appreciate it. I don't know why I can't stream my XSplit on Twitch. It says I'm streaming, but it's not streaming. I just noticed my Twitch. Even last week or last Thursday, I did press it. I did click the Twitch stream. For whatever reason, it didn't play. And I totally missed that whole stream on Twitch. Yeah, bro, long time. I'm about to sleep now, and I just wanted to say hi. Aw, thank you. And ooh la la, Chris, you're never here. Or you're never here, bro. You're never here. Oh, Bruce. If Bruce is here, I also want another one. Mystery Machine, another one. Bruce and Judith. Ayan, they're a couple. They're also married na. Ayun. And Canadian Samurai, tell it to the 6'5", 300-pound bouncer at the door. Maritas, I see. Ayan. Yes, you know, this, another hypocrisy in the highest order. One of my pet peeve is when I talk about reality TV show. Or just because it's not on TV or it's not on Netflix, it doesn't mean it's not a reality TV show. Because if you understood what is a reality TV show, if you're a content creator, it's a show, you know. And if you go on YouTube, not just in our community, big YouTuber, you probably are apt. You probably know guys who Mr. Beast is. Mr. Beast is in a bunch of deep stuff. You know, that's Marites by itself. That's reality TV for me. Because it's a person's life. So if I talk about somebody in here, you know, and it's a continuous of that, that's a reality TV show. If I, for whatever reason, decided to put all the things I do in my life, put all my family in this vlog, that's a reality TV show for me. Okay? For me. It's the same shit. One is just, it's because it's mainstream, it's everyone, you know, and another one is probably because it's just on YouTube. So yes, Marites, everyone loves it. I swear to God. Another hypocrisy in the highest order. A lot of people shame me for loving Marites. Why? Marites is good for the soul. You get moral lessons from there. You know, you get to see people's behavior in it. Why do you think Love is Blind is such a hit? You know, that's a reality TV show. You follow certain people to life. You learn from it. You learn from their perspective, from the glimpse of what they think. So for me, that's all, Marites. Because it's someone's perspective. But for whatever reason, people shame me because I listen to it. I watch it. Why the fuck wouldn't I if it's my cup of tea? They put it out in public. Is it my fault that I watched it? Or is it you put it out there? Of course you want attention. So let's not just be hypocrite about it. You know, the only thing for me, Marites, is bad if you do it very maliciously. If you're doing it for the intention of hurting someone, for the intention of putting a bad thing. That's why in America they have this, whatever you call it, like Johnny Depp and obviously Amber. They had a whole fiesta of this for everyone to see, you know. So they have all those, how do you call that? When you're telling somebody a lie and you basically, there's a lot in America. It's like sue this, what is it? What's the word I'm looking for? Everyone, I mean, we need some names. Well, my channel is not for that, Puts on Boots. So I think you are in a different... If you want names, oh my God. There's actually one stream, ooh la la, ayan, you probably guys know about that, you know. So if you are that, if that's your cup of tea, there's a lot of YouTube as well that do that. And as a viewer, all of us are viewers. If you're a content creator, you are a viewer first before you are a content creator. So let's just not be hypocrite here, you know, but be accountable after. You know, if you're a content creator, be very accountable of whatever you say, because it definitely will haunt you. Because whatever we do in public, you can delete it. But if one person see it, you know it's out there. I think that's just a perfect way of sanity to think things through. Not us. Run away. We are here for your mental health and the health of your hubby. Ooh la la, my health. Why am we're all healthy, okay? And liable, yes, that one. Yes, liable. I mean, diba? And I see who shames you for your love of Marites. I need some names. Well, I come from a place where, Philippines love Marites. Diba, Lily? It's part that I missed in the Philippines because when you go out, there's a lot of people. All you have to do is get your coffee and have a chit chat, and you know what your neighbor does and what his neighbor does. In Japan, we don't have that, So I miss that feeling, and I'm pretty sure Lily and all of the Filipina in my chat that would replay this, please do comment down below if you know that is. And I'm coming from a good place. I'm not saying Marites is bad. I'm one of the people that says Marites is not bad. It only gets bad if it's done maliciously. So you have to be in context. Context is everything. Okay? And don't name it ICEE is not good in your channel. No. If I name things, it's because it's the truth. I don't shy away naming stuff because I always go for context. For context. If it's out there, it's out there. You guys know, but if I have to, but if the person is here, I would gladly promote it. Because I don't want to be misunderstood, But if you're a type of channel that do Marites, like, what is the Marites in the Philippines? Like Philippine Chica time or something like that, If that is here, of course I'm going to promote it like that. So yes, definitely. Filipinos loves gossip, men and women. Yes, it's just part of life. And as I've said, drama, Filipinos love drama. Mexican probably love drama as well because they're very similar. And we both love telenovelas. We grew up in that kind of culture in the Philippines. So they're nothing to be shamed about it, but shamed those people that do it very maliciously. Those are the things you have to watch out for. What are the intentions of this? If it's done correctly, which I've seen a lot of times also on YouTube, is done correctly, why would I care? All of us are adult. I'm just saying, I'm gonna watch out for what you do after. Like what I do watch out for myself as well when I come to certain things, that is, people misunderstood me. People would talk something behind my back. I don't care. Because it doesn't reflect who I am. It would reflect on them, but not for me. And it also, for me, it would filter people that I don't want to be associated anyways. So for me, it let the universe do the things for you. But do what you can for yourself. That's all I'm saying. And when admin sleeps, the pala thingy gets handed over to me. Okay, that's your job, Puts and Boots. Okay, that's your job. Today, this stream, today, ayan, and maybe next stream and next stream and next stream. I have to ask money first, okay? Hey, well, I had some great chica with my date next weekend. Good. Yes, all that take in, because that's a skill. You're basically welcome to the Philippines, so take all the things that you will experience as a skill to get you better, especially if you want to live in the Philippines. Dating a Filipina is the best and the worst at the same time. I think dating anybody is it just depends on who you ask, right? Retro. Bungangera. Bungangera ako. Ayan, I've called bungangera. Bungangera daw ako. That's why I don't talk Tagalog. Because I feel like if I talk Tagalog, I would sound like bungangera. And Icy, can I ask about your eyes? What about my eyes? You don't like it? Is it like a, is it? What about my eyes? Ayan. And Retro, just go for the best, not for the worst, because you don't really like. And I hate people being assholes. How, Ryan? Ryan, they're part of the universe. Just laugh it off, Ryan. You know, you're a better person if you can go away peacefully. You know, sometimes assholes, they just needed to be shown the way. You know, if you meet asshole, this is what I usually, when I'm triggered, you know, if there's an asshole, there's a douchebag, there's a piece of shit, there's a bad person, all I do is like, why am I gonna interact with be the better person. That's what I think. I don't know if it's common sense, if it's correct. I don't know if it's correct. But for me, why would I fight and discuss something with a person that doesn't share the same healthy discussion with me? Like for example, like let's see. If I didn't see your chat, guys, you can actually just say it again if I missed anything, because my eyes are getting very, very sensitive to the light now. It's probably very shortly I have to stop this stream because my eyes are not really doing good with too much light, or at least light in front of me. So anyways, okay, what was my thought process? Admin, puts on boots. What's my thought process again? Bruce, please remind me before I got distracted. What was I was saying? Okay, let's try to catch back on this one. Good night, guys. Thank you so much. Are you sleeping? Do you have work? Does he have work? Okay. Admin, thank you. Good night, good night. And admin, have a nice sleep with sweet dreams. Yeah, so guys, admin is not gonna be around. It's just gonna be me, Nightbot, and the Palo man in Palo puts on boots. Ayan, on the chat. Ayan, I need to add you to my hip. Yes, boys, I got to sleep na. Okay, admin, thank you. Ayan, arigato. And let's see, serenity now. Okay, let me see. Ignore asshole, yes, from Lily Ryan. Part of the universe. And thought process, I lied. It was something about assholes. I know. That's why I got distracted. Get it? Puts. Anyways. And then your name is Puts. Ooh la la, talaga naman. Got distracted. Okay. Hoo. Hold on, guys, okay? Let me get my thoughts back, okay? Thoughts back. BRB. O, diba? Nag-break time lang ako. Bruce is being naughty already. For that, Puts on Boots, please follow. That's not a good. Okay, I'll do this one, Puts. Okay. I'll palo. Bruce, for being so naughty. Ayan. If it's a girl, Miss Money, please. Money. Where are you, Money? Ayan. Quickie for break. Oh, that's why she needed a break. Another one. Mr. Machine. Okay, it's because it's Nida, Cambodia. Okay. Puts on Boots. Go palo. Nida. Money is sleeping na. Okay, yeah, Nida. Ayan. So anyways, ayan, Nida is actually Mystery Machine's wife. So be respectful, okay? Once you see her name in our chat, always please be respectful, okay? Anyways, so what I was saying earlier, this is how Ryan, okay? I don't know if this is gonna be translated or understood, but I'm gonna try my hardest. When it comes to assholes, I always think like this, okay? If there's a person, especially if you're a streamer, if there's a person who comes to your stream and just wanna be part of it in a very malicious way, as you call is assholes, do not care about it. Do not. Just always remember you're the better men. Prove it, show it. You know, you don't have to talk. Sometimes silence is way better. It's way louder. Why do you think a lot of women use it with their husbands? Okay, because it's very powerful. And some men probably use it with their wife as well. You know, show it, because action speaks louder than words. The deepest meaning of that phrase. Okay, so if there's an asshole, if there's like a troll that you think is very malicious towards you, the more you give them attention, the more you give them voice to your stream and your channel. If that's what you are aiming for, trolls, if that's what your goal is, to have that people or viewers or surround your channel with those types of people because you want that, because sometimes, whether we believe it or not, drama, toxicity, positive toxicity, whatever it is that you think it is, it does really give a lot of clout, because people, there's a lot of miserable people out there. We've been one at one point. Some of us has been there, done that. Some of us graduated, like well-rounded, seems to find his place, his purpose, you know, and some of us are still finding it. But if this, you don't want this, you don't want to be a part of it, you have to put the actions in it, because action speaks louder than voice, and you can always do that. You know, that's why I don't have wrenches anymore, and this is why I'm trying to explain. You disagree with me on that, and I accept that totally. A lot of you I lost, a lot of subscribers I lost because I don't give wrenches. But I accepted that. I know it will happen, because in real life, when you go from sudden changes in your life, people will never, some of them will not understand it. But if you really want, and you know for yourself this is for the greater good, you just have to go and get some balls to do it. You know, you have to be courageous. You have to push through, even if the people around you says it's no. If your heart, deep down inside you, know that it is your truth, show it. Because that's all you've got in this industry and in real life, you know. So I hope you understand that, Ryan. I know I've heard you many times. You've said that. It's time for a change. If you don't want these people on your stream, if you totally, truly, deep down inside of you, you don't care about views, you don't about losing subscribers, you just don't want them, do not give them voice in your channel, or do not give them attention. That's all I'm saying. And let's see what else you've got for me, people, before I end this stream. Samurai still got a tiny footprint on me. What is that? Oh my god, I'm so naughty now. I can't stop being naughty. Ayan, ICEE, stay the way you are, and the real people will take you for who you are and will appreciate you and love you. Exactly, and that's my goal. I love being that. And you know, I'm so done with people pleasing. Been done that. Nah, I don't like it. You know, so I've made changes, and I accept that I'm not gonna be a cup of tea with everyone. I'm taking a hard path on my YouTube journey, but I'm fine with that. You know, I don't care how long it'll take for me to reach my goal, as long as I'm happy with what I'm doing, as long as I can back it up, as long as I know that I'm putting out something that at the end of the day I will sleep and I'll be at peace because I'm proud of what I bring to you guys. That's my heart. The channel, that is what I'm trying to do, and I'm trying to remind myself. That's it. And people love you, okay. People don't love you, it's fine as well. You cannot please everyone, okay? I am Bits know best. I told ICEE give me her number and she can take the rent. Huh? What? You better be bruised, because wives can throw sleepers across any ocean. Yes, yes, yes. ICEE, read what Nightbot told me. What Nightbot told you. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, did you call moi? Don't get irritated. I'm just here to be honest. Yes, because Nightbot is actually my extension. Whatever Nightbot says is part of my humor, part of my character. That's why I said, if you don't like Nightbot, be like Brett. You know, Brett is a friend like that. You know, he won't bother me. He just block Nightbot. So he won't see Nightbot. That's right. And Nightbot, you want me to sleep? Yes, fight with my Nightbot if you want, guys. You know, I love it. Like, one of the things that I like about Marvelous Vlog 25, Josa, one of the people, I am mega love shout out to you, is that, you know, in Tagalog, if you come there and you type something, Nightbot will fight you. Like, Nightbot is beast mode. So it's gonna be humorous, because it's like, you know, the host of the channel actually made it humorous for people that interact with Nightbot. So, and let's see what else. ICEE brain. I hope it's good. My brain is fried as we speak, guys, okay? So if I mistaken any words, if I come off harsh, sometimes I cannot filter my words exactly. So just know in the back of your head that I come from a good place, okay? And that rock in the toe gives it perfect way on the trajectory. Canadian Samurai, I'm so slow, I can't understand. Thank you, ICEE, I could kiss you. Okay, here. Only for Ryan, okay? Please, only people that matter, Ayun. And those people act like a kid. They are not grown people. Because my channel, I don't give ranch if not member of LTC family. Yes, like for Lily. Like on her channel, if you want to have the ranch, you join the channel, and that's one of the perks that she is giving out. So that's her house rules, basically. So everywhere we go, just treat every channel, especially if it's a stream, treat that as somebody's house, and treat it as if if things you don't want to be treated in your house, just think about that. If you're confused of what is the good etiquette, think about that. What do you do in somebody's house, and then we actually know how you are. Like that. And can't be a cup of tea all the time. Sometimes you have to be a vodka, niet, pistit. Ayan. Or Cebu, mango cheese. Ooh la la, I know. This is from Cebu, I believe. Nada. Monay. And when Brett uses to stream, Brett didn't give me rent until he knew was his true friend, and I didn't care about the rent. Exactly. And a lot of men in their 40s, 50s, and 60s act little kids on YouTube. Ooh la la. And Nightbot, go to bed. I'm not 40 yet, Brett. But when I'm 40, I'll be... I'll be waiting for that mystery machine. That would be pretty funny. That really true, Brett. And I know kids more mature than a lot of men on YouTube. And oh my god, I almost said I don't want to grow up. I'm a Toy R Us kid. But then I remembered I'm old enough to have seen them go out of business. I've heard that many times. Now I feel like I know how old are you, Mystery Machine and Raider Nation. And Bean rocking read. You know what, Brett? We are rivals, okay? You have to understand, okay? I'm a fan of Broncos, so don't you get funny. I am Bean rocking Raiders gear in Dublin. Oh, that's nice. And treat every stream as somebody's house. Yes, yes. Take off shoes for stream check. Oh, I'm Japanese, definitely. And I will not member just to get a wrench. Oh. And it's so slow. It's Saturday night here. Some have had a little relaxer. Oh, I hope I am a relaxer, Canadian Samurai. And thank you for that. Thank you. Happy 2 months, ayan. Puts on boots. Thank you so much. And of course to Miss Manny, 2 or 3 months. Thank you for that. A wonderful support from you guys. Ayan, it just doesn't come in behind the scenes, but also on the screen. Just know and let money know that I do totally appreciate that, and I just love you guys, I'm Raiders fan too, 40-year bean. Ooh la la, so Bruce, Brett, fight. Charot. Hi, Miss Many. Ayan, from Mystery Machine. And let's see. Okay, so I'm caught up. Okay, so we went to the Jameson Distillery earlier today and walked by the church my dad's great grandmother got married at. That church was built in 1095. Ooh la la. See, that's a nice thing. I think that's one of the actually, my kind of like brainstorming in my head is because I'm a hybrid. I really want to know more about my ancestry or my elders in the Philippines. Like, I want to basically both of my family, I want to explore that and kind of like give you that, guys, because I feel like in ICEE, a lot of us comes from different country, but there's one thing that is our common denominator is Philippines. So for me, I take really value, represent. So I want to explore my Filipino side as well in a way, because I do live in Japan for, I don't know, because I've been here, there, but I feel like it's just too much. My whole adulthood is Japan. So I've never been an adult in the Philippines, and I want to kind of like experience that feeling of being an adult in the Philippines. So I'm looking forward to coming back this year. Hopefully I can do that for you guys, and you can see the glimpse of what I could discover as well. And let's see. Dahil John puts, this is for you. Don't worry. This is something very wholesome. Ayan. Arigato gozaimashita. Ay, hindi pala wholesome. Okay, sorry. That's not wholesome. Ayan, nawala na naman ang camera. Arigato! Diba? Ayan. And let's see. I only see mochi ice cream. Oh, but that's good. Please, that's good. Mochi ice cream, it's kind of new-ish, but it's not really new. But yes, please do try it out. Ayan. Do you want to come up, Liz? You wanna eat your mochi ice cream on the screen? Let me know right now. I'll make time. 5:23 p.m. Ooh la la, Brett. What time do they start there? You know, because sometimes our izakaya, meaning, you know, place where you drink in Japan, it starts 5, 6. So I don't know, pub, maybe it 24 hours. Are you going to do it? Are you going to do it, Brett? Are you just going to go? I want to see and hear the raw music of Ireland. Please, 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 Brett, do this. Ayan, you're not my friend, Nightbot. Stop pretending. Well, you're too nice, Mystery Machine. Ayan, you really did fight with Nightbot. Oh my god, wow, Brett, that is really old but very cool. Your family can see it and enjoy. Ayan. So there you go. That's why he is with his family as well. That is so nice. We could not tour that church. The tours are closed until further notice, and the church has a crypt in the basement. Ooh la la, I like crypts. And okay, nice, Brett. How long was the flight? 9.5 hours to Heathrow and 1.5 hours to Dublin. Ooh la la, I love that. Plus 2.5 hour layover. And very cool, Brett. Not long time for a flight. I will try it. ICEE. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna so hold on. Blizz, are you on Discord, please? Okay, hold on. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? Okay, let's see. I'll just put it here. So, Blizz, this. I don't know if you already know how to come up, but that's for you, Blizz. Ayan. Okay, okay. Ayan. Let's see how Blizz would love. Because if this is the first time, I want to document that, okay? That's part of my culture. And, you know, we kind of like made you so hungry for mochi, you really have to go out and really try and find it. So you have to document the first time you eat. I even like use it. Use it if you want to put it on your shorts or whatever. Please, please do. Please do. Ayan. I will try it. And I have a short of dinner served. Oh, yes, that's the one I've watched. And Brett is in the home of the river dance. That lucky. Dinner was pretty good on the plane. I always love it. And I would like to meet you one day in person. Ooh la la, Ryan. And home of Guinness Brewery and Jameson Distillery too. And ICEE, I have to go sleeping, beauty time. Oh, Lily, thank you. Thank you for being the start till now. I'm sorry if I keep you up so late, Lily. Thank you. I always love your presence in my stream. You know, you give a huge and nice words that I couldn't come up with. So thank you for that, Ayan. And have a wonderful night, sleep, and regards to Kuya Frank. Ayan, tell him do not work too much, okay? Ayan. And what did you have when I flew to the Philippines? We got a choice of beef or chicken. Oh, I always go for beef. Ayan. Ireland even make a bourbon-style whiskey. And it's 2:29 a.m. here in Australia. So time check for everyone. Please do let me know what time is it over there where you come from. Not your mama, but what country you come. Brad, did your friends try anything at brewery? Oh my god, you should ask. You should interview your parent. It's about this. That would be a cool one. If they're up for it, of course, because it's something private. You know, you should enjoy that. You know, not thinking about YouTube. You should just enjoy the moment, you know. Do not do anything just for a content, or know how to enjoy it. Oh my god, that's what I say to myself. Is that where I get the gene where I don't get drunk? From the Irish? Yes, there's a lot of studies about that, Mystery Machine. Ryan is a good guy. Yes. And we want to cool tea shop to actually, Bruce. 9:30 here in USA, Oregon. Actually, where's Bleeze? Bleeze, are you still coming up? Because, you know, I have to rub this. It's 1:30 a.m. in Japan and I have to shh. I'm too loud. Anyways, guys, what am I saying? Oh, this is actually from Manny. And I like it when she says it. If you're in ICEE Fit, you're already beautiful. And ayan, with guys, if you are in ICEE Fit and you're still here, that means you're a good guy. Diba? Ayan, a good guy, and you can tolerate me, which means you're a man. I'm sorry, guys who aren't. I am just saying the truth. Okay, I'm being naughty. Palo. Ayan. Anyways, ICEE wants to wrap it up. Ayan, because I'm so... It's 1:30. You know, I can't keep my voice lower. You know, we might get a knock on the door from the policeman. So I'm just trying to be a good girl. Behave, you know. And we went to a cool tea shop. And 9:30 here, ICEE wants to wrap it up. And I swear, just like ICEE. And you had to walk down a concrete staircase to get to the inside of the tea shop. Ooh la la. And does that hurt, ICEE? It's a loud sound when you hit your head. I'm getting worried. No, it's not. It's not. It's knock. Wait, the police show up if you have a loud stream in Japan? Yes. You know, if the neighbors would complain that I'm too loud, then they'll call the police and they'll tell me to hush it. You know, actually, there's one time I'm being naughty. There's one time I would just I'm just gonna wrap myself with towel. Yes, hi. Ayan, we're gonna be. You know, it's our pleasure, my pleasure, ICEE Fit pleasure to welcome you for the first time. Ayan, our very own. Hold on, guys. I have to unmute this, and this, and this, and this.
Hello, I see.
Okay, are we good? Ayan, no echo at all. Hold on, guys. Let me just... Hold on, Blizz. I'm hearing an echo. Is it coming from me, guys? Hello? Everything good? Can you say something, please?
I hear you fine. ICEE, can you hear me?
Okay, yeah, okay, that's good. So please welcome Blizzard abroad. Ooh la la! Ayan. O, diba?
So we,
Unlucky.
we're gonna do a taste test.
Yes, yes, yes. Definitely. I'm gonna put you alone, okay? So they
This
can
is
see you.
Coyote style mochi ice cream, creamy strawberry flavor. See
Show
how
off.
it tastes. Mm, delicious.
How are
Doesn't
you
taste like rice
liking
at
it?
all.
Oh,
What do you think, ICEE? Have you tried this?
yes. We have a tons. Okay, there's a question for you here. Let's see. Blizzard, I hear background echo. Is YouTube still playing there on your side? They're asking.
That's delicious.
Hmm. Let's see.
So I'm in the middle of a grocery run.
So how did you like it? How you like it,
That's
Blizzard?
delicious. And anybody's in the chat that hasn't tried that, I would highly recommend it. I got it at that Asian market here in town.
Hmm. So is this your first time actually to have mochi? Mochi just means sticky rice.
I
Is
see.
that
Are
the
you there?
first
I can't
time?
hear you. I see.
Okay. Is this the first time you actually eat mochi, which means sticky rice? Like the first time ever?
First time ever.
But you've
First
been
time
in
ever.
Philippines. Have you ever had anything similar, like sticky rice of anything?
No, I'm not a big foodie, so I'm not really into trying a lot of different foods. I usually stick to the same diet.
Hmm. Oh.
I know my next visit, I will try a lot more. I'm gonna force myself to try a lot of different foods.
So how did you like it overall? In one word.
Delicious.
Oh,
It's delicious.
delicious. It's
Yeah, it's
you
nice and
say it's
creamy on
like
the inside.
can you say that again?
It's nice and creamy on the inside.
I can't do it. Okay, so you like it that way.
Yes, nice and juicy.
We're talking about mochi ice cream, right?
Talking about ice cream. Yeah, ice cream.
Okay, I follow na talaga. I see follow-up question. Ayan. So, any questions? So, how was your, anyways, before we end, because I really have to end this. Do you have a mic or is this your microphone?
I'm on my
Thank
phone, so I'm
you.
on my
Oh.
Bluetooth headset. It may sound weird.
Oh, actually, this is better. I think it's the wind, probably. And thank you, Ryan. Good night. Say good night, please, or to Ryan, if you may. Ayan, Ryan is going to sleep na. So thank you. I think we lost Blizzard. Okay, there we go. We're back. Ayan, bye, Ryan. Bye, Ryan. And not a big foodie and still like it. Okay, I'm gonna put it on my wanna try list. Ayan, because of you, Blizzard. Puts on which will definitely try that one out as well. So, are there variety of flavors that you bought, Bliss, or is it just one?
Uh, I just bought that one flavor, but I will go back maybe next week or something. Try different kind.
Now
I
you
think
have
they
to
had
do
an ube.
burpees for one more time. You have to have 10 to 25 to burn all of what you ate. To not
Yeah.
get.
I just left the gym. I just left the gym, so now I'm eating
Oh, okay, that's good.
fast.
That's good.
So.
That's good. We're pretty good. Okay. But what the flavor did you get?
That was creamy strawberry.
Oh, creamy strawberry. Ooh.
They didn't have a big selection. This is a small Asian market out here in town.
So you should try it. Do you like green tea?
Yeah.
So you should try green tea too. Green tea is, if you love green tea, anything green tea mochi is good. I don't want to try. Listening
Noted.
was interesting. Want to know why? Now I want to know why. Because I bet it's going to be, what did you say? I bet it's going to be nice and creamy on the inside. Now you put things in their head now, please. But before I let you go, please, I know you have things to do. Is it hot there or cold? It seems like hot. Because
That's
you're in a
warm.
t-shirt. Okay. So how's your experience this morning?
Regular Saturday morning day off here. Um, Wake up. My granddaughter was over for a visit, so I played with her for a little while. Got up, got ready, got out. Not
Mm.
sit still, even on the day off. Gym is paramount. Have to make the gym
Next question.
with
About
icy
the
in my ear the
stream.
whole time.
About the stream. And about the stream. How was it?
I was a little nervous, but he's a good guy. I mean, he talks a lot, so and he's the host, so I just let him lead.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I really wish I could have like hear more of you in there, but I believe that is your first ever. Is that really your first ever?
First ever, first ever.
Oh, wow. So can you say it's a good experience or a bad experience? And if there's
Oh,
anybody out there that you think would want to do, collaboration for the first time, do you have any advice for people like that, for the first timers?
just be yourself. Don't overthink it. I was initially I was overthinking it leading up to the day of, but once we put the camera on, I'm just gonna talk. Don't overthink it. Don't try to over prepare because that won't sound authentic. Just be
Oh,
yourself.
that's nice. Can you give me a smile? The way you smile. There you go. See, guys, this is Blizzard Abroad. Ayan, open for business. Ayan,
Yeah.
coming near you. Ayan. But you're totally
I will do. I
single,
will be on
according
that
to
stream
Mindy.
again one day.
Hmm.
I'm not single. I'm not single.
Oh, okay,
But
woman.
yeah.
Let's erase that part. He's not open for business anymore. Okay. He already has someone. Yeah, it's your lost woman because you're too slow. Bruce Dave is what? Okay, guys. So if you have any questions for Breeze, now is the time. But anything that you want to kind of like, since I'm on your ear the whole time, is there anything that you want to add into the stream or anything that you thought right now that you should tell to the viewers and of course to me as well? Anything that you want to add?
I would just say that good people need to speak up more, and we need to tell our stories. We need to have good conversations like ICEE has. Good people need to speak up more. Don't let the drama and the controversy be the leading story all the time. Good people need to talk. We need to share our stories too. There are people that want to hear it. There are people that need to hear our stories. So like put on boots. Tell your story, brother. It may help somebody.
Exactly. I really
Bruce, tell your
appreciate.
story, Bruce.
Brett again. Okay, Brett. Noted. So, guys, please do check Blizzard Abroad because really, guys, he's one of those people that is just refreshing. You know the way, and I think it comes as well because it's part of your job to actually coach the next generation of men. So I think, I see it as a backup to what you say. So this is what I'm saying, guys. Always look not just the way they talk, but also their background. If you can see that Blizzard Abroad is part of that, forming and molding the new generation of men. So if you cannot say good things to your son, if you have a son, or like people that you wanted to guide, bring them Blizzard Abroad. Please subscribe to him, guys. Ayan, his voice really totally needed to be louder, I think. And if Blizzard Abroad gets too in TZ, we're gonna palo Blizz. We're gonna call him out if he got too
Never,
much
never.
attention. Ayan, and he doesn't be humble anymore. We'll be out here for you. And the same, you have to do it for us as well, please. Okay, deal. I am, but
Lost you.
thank you. Thank you for sharing your first time. Mochi definitely will be uploaded very soon. So
Yes.
permission to get that. You can use it as well, please, if you want to use it as shorts. But thank you so much, please. Thank you for being
Thank you,
here.
ICEE. I'll be in the chat then, okay?
Thank you. Ciao. Oh, diba, guys? We had a good one. Ayun. Ay, okay. Let's go back to me. Ay. And okay, we're good. Okay. And I see. I see. What is I see? And crying. And can't see the chat at the moment. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back na talaga. Okay. I've told my story, Blizzard, before. I'll do it again when I get back. Yes, Bruce. I mean, just like Canadian Samurai is getting ready, prepping for it as well. So if you are have an advocacy to share your story as well, you have the platform to do it and share it because you don't really know who are listening, and you might be able to guide the new generation of men to get out of their comfort zone and just do the things that they can do. Like tips of here and there. It doesn't have to be the right way, but at least an idea for the next generation of men out there who wants to just find love in another country. I forgot to use words now. But hold on. The chat. Okay, one day I'll tell my story, Blizzard. One day. Yes, boots on boots, definitely. I'm pretty sure it's all in the works of Miss Many. Ayan. And of course, boots on the boots, I am behind the scenes are also, you can see it on Miss Manny channel. So please do. Ayan, please do check each other out. Bruce Davies. Bruce is also has one. Brett is also has one. Who are here? Lily also has one. I hope Nightbot will catch up with what I'm doing in the chat. Ayan. So please do check everyone, each other out. And Mystery, the show Blizzard was on, is a guy goes by Sunshine, shoulder name of YouTube, but guy said weird stuff. Ayan. I also see a lot, and I think there's a part of the stream that he actually also explore that part of how he is and who he is and stuff like that. So definitely, I usually don't let people around me kind of like matters into my personal read or personal opinion on a certain person. I always pride myself on knowing how to judge a person based on how they react to me alone. Because at the end of the day, my intention is to them alone, not to people around them and to people that, see them as a different way. I want draw just that. I can't explain what I'm trying to explain right now, but if you get me, thank you so much. Running out of time. No Ritz crackers, but Jeep peanut butter. Ayan, from Blizzard Abroad. And like and share the stream, everyone. Thank you, Brett. And yes, at Dahil Brett, I remember Brett. These are for every one of you that are here again in my stream. Thank you so much. From super chats, from members to viewers, to people who subscribes, to people who interact on the chat. These are for everyone. Brought to you by Brett, Well-Rounded, Bleeze, and Puts on Boots. Thank you so much. And that is for you guys, brought to you by Felipe G. Thank you so much. Fly back to the 22nd of this month. Ooh, already back. And thank you for your awesomeness, Felipe G. Ayan. Whoop, 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 whoop. And we are going to Scotland for 6 days to, you should. Oh, Ireland. No, I think JJ is the one in Ireland right now. Oh, JJ is not here, and Icy has a big heart imprint in the sand when she gets up. Ooh la la. I don't know if I should show that one, the imprint one. It's very for members only. I'm still thinking about it if it's okay to put out because I'm still shy about it, okay? But I got a permission to put it out. It was taken to put. I'm still trying to put all. Okay, if I put this out, it's fine. So hopefully I'll get there, the mental preparedness of me. If you get what I'm saying. I was born a member. Thank you, Mystery Mission, and of course to Mystery Mission, to all the members that is. This is brought to you by all of you guys. ICEE will stay here as long as you guys are here. That I promised you. Well, it's hard to promise things. I'm not gonna promise anything, but I'll try my hardest to be here every Saturday, 9 p.m. Sometimes I'm late, but if there's nothing bad, I'll definitely be here. If I'm good to go, the show will always be going on. Ayan. And very cool, Bretts, have a good time. And of course, thank you. And hey, Bruce from Felipe G. And guys, please do check out Felipe as well. Please do. Ayan, sometimes I'm there, I'm chatting. I'm a mod of that, so behave on Felipe G as well. And so special there, I have mod. And I'll take that a very huge responsibility. So thank you for that, Felipe G. And we watch 4K wonderful view part of Australia. Ayan, sunset. If you cannot get sunset on your own, please do watch it with us on Felipe G. Ayun. And bye sis I see in chat. And hey, saying bye isn't an Irish goodbye. What's the Irish goodbye? Mental preparedness. In her brain, everyone is naked. So she's got to put everyone clothes. Palo, palo, palo. Ayan. I have to. I think I had permission. If I didn't have permission, oh my god, I have to apologize to Manny. Ayan. And see you, Brett. Because no, I cannot palo palo you. Only Manny can palo palo you. So I'm gonna tell Manny. And twig and berries, lol. And Felipe, arigato, arigato. So everyone, guys, ayan, now I'm getting too passionate with my palo palo. I'm palo paloing everyone na talaga. Ayan. Yes, yes. So thank you for this wonderful night, guys. Unfortunately, for people who are, you know, being prepared for the well-being and wellness, I hope something in come in light in the stream that is means wellness and well-being, but we'll definitely going to get deep in that for a future stream. So please do yourself a favor as well, research wellness, research health, well-being, health and wellness. It might be for you as well. And if you feel like you have something that IC Fit can also go deep into, my Discord is there. Please share that article. Please share something in there that you want me to talk about in the stream. And if you have questions about your own fitness journey, I'm here every Saturday, 9 p.m. Japanese Standard Time. But please make sure, sometimes I'm really late. Ayan, I'm Filipino, you know. Still, Filipino time sometimes, ganon. That's hot! And it's just a boot. I didn't say throws it back at Ayan, Manny puts on boot. Ayan, o, diba? She's gonna tell Manny to put the boot on. Oh my god. Ayan, diba? Ayan. Everybody is naughty na because it's already 1:56 a.m. Join the Discord channel. It's worth it. And for my members, guys, if you join ICFit, there's gonna be an invite for my Discord. Please make use of that because sometimes I would share some things that only on that certain perks. And please understand, for some people that cannot be part of that membership, please understood that it's also something that I want to share in a deeper level as well, because that is what YouTube is are for as well. And I'm just trying to take the opportunity to kind of like appreciate the people as well, depending on how they treat me as well. And it is just what life is, sometimes we have to have certain lines, we have to have certain boundaries, not just for ourselves but for people around us, so they can actually understand where they should be. It's part of a very wonderful and harmony. I love harmony because it's peace is just something that is nice. You go to bed, you sleep, and for some of us, we sleep with someone that we love, adore, and lust. I'm already there. Ayan. So it's something that we should always try to remind ourselves that not everyone has what we have, no matter how small it is. Small it is, big it is, it is. Brett, are you going to train like Goku? And I don't know how Goku trains. And Brett, that's why Discord adds a bit of extra for everyone. And for Patreon, if you're a Patreon member, guys, I made a Patreon would actually put you in whatever you have to be in the Discord as well. So Puts and me, we got our boots on. Our wife trust us because our wives. Exactly. I want to pin that one. I want to pin that one. Yes. And for all the wives out there of these lovely men, you appreciate them because they're one of the rare ones on this universe. They let you be you got girls, and you girls loving me is such a wonderful, wonderful feeling because I know for myself, I come from a good place. I want to see a love story. I'm always up for that. Me, Boots, Manny, Wishy, we're waiting for Wishy's, the man for him. We want Wishy to be happy as well. And for all the single, even Brett, who doesn't want to be in a relationship yet, I always want also Brett to find someone that would be perfect for him. Because I believe that someone out there is for you. You'll just have to put effort to be ready when that person comes, because sometimes opportunity comes only one time. And if you're not ready for that, it's your problem. Anyways, guys, True Bruise 100. And for all the wives out there, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Kokoro kara hontoni arigatou gozaimashita. Hontoni, because I always love to have real girlfriends that will accept me for who I am, for not what stereotypical or mainstream, and how boastful I am, how I am as a character. It's just I want happiness for everyone because it's such a I'm feeling. If you get, I can help you get there. I would try my best for you to get there. Ganon. ICEE can always be so sweet, so uplifting, and if you make a wrong move, she hits you with that reality. Thanks, I guess, sis. ICEE, love ya. And have a wonderful time in Ireland, Brett. Enjoy it, because not every one of us can do what you are doing right now. So make the best out of it. Find a girl while you're in Ireland. And yeah, but then I'm ignoring my arms and shoulders. Ooh, you can just walk around with a 2.5-pound weight on your ankles to build muscles. And actually, I do that too. I like it. Which one do you like? Yeah, Mystery Mission. I'm not an anime fan. I want. And let's see. Okay, not everyone can afford membership. Yes. So for those people, that's why I have a community of Discord. All of us is there, all of us. So please, just join the Discord. You're gonna feel you're a member. It doesn't have to be with money, without money. Just be part of some community that you like. Your presence is already a wonderful help for every content creator out there. And I started doing leg lifts with 2.5 weights a couple of weeks ago. And yes, I like that, Brett. I like. And no, okay. And the girl can find him. Ireland has been fun, and there are some pretty ladies. I cannot, and there are some pretty ladies in Dublin. See, just look, socialize over there, Ayan, and just try to practice the social skills. Not everyone. You have to talk a lot, and feel them. Okay. Ayan. And Putz has got the best wife, and I've got best wife in the world. Hope everyone to have true love, and it's a great feeling. Put it out there, guys. And I love you for that. And thank you for this wonderful. I saw that hand gesture. Anyways, guys, we're getting late. I'm gonna have a palo na, ayan, which is very, very nice. But anyways, besides that, thank you so much. And I'll see you next week on my appreciation stream for our 3rd year here, monetized on YouTube, and still am. And thank you so much dahil sa channel na ito. Kayo lahat. You're a member, not a member, you're a subscriber, a viewer, lurker, every one of you kayo ang bida. And thank you for that. I really do appreciate. Love you all. Love. And beer drugs! Sa channel na ito, kayo ang bida. Bye-bye, guys! Mwah! Ciao, ciao! Bye-bye! Blizzard, of course! Thank you for being here as well. Thank you. I see you have a good night. I see you
Wow! Congratulations!
Some guys are perverts. All perverts. Good night. Everybody have an awesome day. And night, everyone. Philippine G.
Wow! Congratulations!
And guys, Philippine G, are we? I again, season chat. Thank you. I see season chat. And stay. Where is mine? I'm not feeling it anymore. Okay, stay DTF with ICEE Fit Down to Fitness. You naughty people, where's my chat? Why it's not working? And see you later from Miss Lisa. Oh, there you go. Thank you, and rest be safe, brother. And night what we are. Hi, Blizzard. From Good Sayan, Good Spotify. You are not my friend. Ayan, Nightbot, you are my mini. I see beat. Arigato, guys. Where is it? Ayan. And guys, please do not forget, ayan, to join my Discord. Follow me on Facebook, Instagram, and other stuff. And I'll see you next week. Ciao, ciao.